Here we go. They're going to find their way around the corner and into the puddle here at Keystone Raceway Park. We'll start out with Marky Brewer, affectionately known as Fathead. He's out of Latrobe, PA. He's a multi-time, actually Super Pro champ in a Fox body car. This one here belongs to his mom. Mark going to dial 747 in the chase car. Well, what a way to start round number one. The peak entry of Timothy Fletcher. Fletch on the chase. He'll dial 614. All right, Fletch is in. And here's Fathead. Let's rock, man. Wow, Brewer puts four in his pocket, on the go. Fletch a little behind. And Marky Brewer grabbing the win with a 748 and a 7 on a 47, taking 28. Fletch is double entered, so we'll see him in a bit. Homer Gray now and Kenny Underwood. Man, they just keep coming. Gray in the Mopar, 526 on the window. He'll chase after Mr. Underwood. Kenny on the summit side of the racetrack with a 586 scribbled on the window. Wow. Underwood showing up. 008. He'll be looking for a reverse, backing in with an 87 and a 0 on the 86, taking 5. Homer Gray got caught with his finger super glued to the button and made Underwood's job a little on the easy side. Mike Barber now. And I know this is Steve Eiding's Oldsmobile. Matt Powell has been driving it thus far this weekend. The 69 Cutlass dialed 712. Barber out of Douglasville, PA. The Ford on a 626. Powell goes red. He needed to be. Barber was glued to the tree with a 006 light, then goes dead one, showing off just because he could. Now Bradley Doss. He's a tough guy. Been watching this car in time trials. The little Dodge Dart with a 741 on the window. Big spot for Kevin Romeo in the Jones transmission cooling system Chevy twice. Romeo dialed 545. Here we go. Told you, man, he is tough. Two good lights. The little car with the advantage. He's 005 over Romeo. Win light going to Bradley. He's 742 on a 41. Taking 94 10th thou at the stripe. Romeo's dead 8. Man, had a good light, but he was about 12th thou behind Bradley Dawson. Bradley took advantage and turned on the winner picker. Now Justin Vickers, last year's Sunday winner at this event. Justin will take on racing Jason Lynch. Oh my gosh. I believe we're liable to have us a driving lesson on one side or the other. Jason on a 608, Justin on a 707. They call him Skirt. He goes red. He needed to be. Jason warming up with a 009 in the car's Protection Plus entry. And in Jason fashion, looks like he was holding 4. Dennis Mead now and Dave Schondelmeyer. Schondelmeyer in the Beretta, posting up here on the summit side of the racetrack with a 558 scribbled on the window. Mead 585 in the Newark, Ohio-based Chevrolet. Mead goes red. Everybody pretty antsy, man. Schondelmeyer gets the free lap. Holding 3 thou just cuz. Hey guys, remember, man, check your dial in. Check your dial in. You can do that by looking at the scope. When you're in the puddle, either you or somebody with you look at the LED box right on the back side of the starter's box. If it's wrong, wave, dance, do whatever you got to do. Get somebody's attention. We'll get it squared away up here. Once you turn on the pre-stage light, you own the dial-in, right or wrong. P.T. Agnolo, John Dursey. Dursey with the advantage on the go. He's got a 12th out put away. We got a double breakout win, and Dursey is the winner. He's 21-9 on the 22 prediction. For the win. I got lost. All right, here's Matt Pallias Sr. and Jason Subsinski. Subsinski in the Nova from the disco era, dialed 634, kind of tight spot here. Pallias, the Fox body car with a 639 on his window. They are gone. Subsinski steals Pallias' lunch money on the starting line, turns that into a win with a 39 and a 1 on 34, taking 18 because he could. Now Chris Ickes in the Vega, pair of short cars. Kerry Belaska, the Mercury Capri, here on the summit side of the racetrack. The Bell Vernon PA Capri dialed 704. Chris will chase the Vega on a 680. Wow. Belaska, 006 on the go. Winner picker turns on with a 705 and a 9 on his 4. In by 19, and your winner taking a 5,000 stripe. Dave Poorman and Matt Pallias. Now these guys could race each other any weekend side by side here at Keystone Raceway Park. Poorman with the Mississippi hood scoop on that Nova, dialed 566. Pallias, that great looking Mustang, dialed 602. 6,000 separation, advantage going to Pallias, but the win light's going to turn on for Dave Poorman. Poorman 67 and a 9 on a 66. Pallias cutting the stripe down as far as he could, but too far behind. And Poorman is your winner. Now this is Patrick Nunzo. Nunzo, I can't. His stuff doesn't show up here, reading the thing. I see his dad behind him. Roger Spragnuolo. He's in a little Mopar from Bridgeport, West Virginia. Dialed 601. He'll chase after Patrick on a 606 in the Fox Body Ford. And we're off. Neither guy wanted to go red. Advantage going to Spragnuolo. And so will the win light with a dead 2 lap. Taking 33 will be Roger going to round number next. Ron Baisden Jr. now. The aesthetically challenged Pontiac. Dialed 667. Nick Sermonera, bad to the bone, Grand Am out of Homer, PA. He'll be on the chase. 538, working off the summit side of the racetrack. Basin goes in first. And we're off. Basin drills him on the tree. He's got 2 in his pocket at the big end. Pulls it out, grabs a stripe with a 668 and a 4 and a 67. Taking 14. Sermonera's dead 7. But behind by about 21 on the start. Gotta love Tom Turek. That is one cool 62 Falcon. I'm a Ford guy at heart, but my common sense said race a Chevrolet. I love this Falcon. Tom's out 594, and he's got a tough customer next to him, the doctor out of Parma, Ohio, the Nationwide Auto Works entry of Jose Diaz. Locked and loaded, we're off. Dr. D goes red. The winner picker turns on for Tom Tarek and that Falcon. Here's John Cattamore and Barry Barnett. Another pair of guys that could race each other every weekend here. Cattamore, Daddy Caddy, dialed 608. Pretty tight. Barry Barnett on a 612 in the boot. Wheels up in red for Daddy Caddy. Wind light turns on for Barnett. And John will be on suicide watch when he looks over and finds out what what Claypool's reaction time, what Barnett's reaction time was. How's that? It almost had 3 numbers. Get it right, Ski. My gosh. Bill Press Sr. in the Camaro looking over at Mark Claypool. Claypool in the Mopar. He's on the Wildtech side of the racetrack. He's down 527. He'll chase after Mr. Press down 617. My gosh, look at all these door cars. Woo-hoo. Claypool goes red. Bill Sr. is your winner. Now, Sweet Lou Greco, gonna play a little bit later on. Gonna play right now. Greco with a train wreck guy. Mickey Thompson, Trick Flow, Advanced Auto Parts entry with a 574 on the dial-in board. Tim Moore, great looking Corvette Roadster. Waiting for a little cleanup by starter Bill Turk. 548 is the dial for Tim Moore. Moore goes red, but he needed to be. Sweet Lou is 005 in the Pontiac. Then goes dead 7. So he throws together a 12-valve pack on a red light start by Tim Moore. That's the one you want to put in your pocket and save for round number next. Joe Gonda and Bill Benson. Benson, the coal digger love truck from Rooston Mills, West Virginia. He's down 649. Joe Gonda in the Vega from Ruffsdale, PA, down 601. $3,000 separation, neither one of them close to going red. Benson with a little tiny edge if there is one. Turns on the winner picker with a 650 and a 0, 106 mile an hour lap. Takes 11th out at the stripe for the W, Mr. Benson. Now Edwin Edgar and JT Harold. JT in the Nova from the disco era, posting up here on the summit side of the track. He's dialed 653. Edwin Edgar out of Logan, Ohio, racing on his AARP card, the motion car, dialed 648. Wheels up both sides. JT goes red. Edwin Edgar goes to round number next. All right, for all you Rambler fans, here we go. Matt Overtanic in the Spirit. The level performance, Mickey Thompson entry. Under the watchful eye of Amanda Hoover, dialed 674. They'll chase after A.J. Casper in the Camaro. Kind of a bummer, man. You got a nice Camaro and you get a spot from a Rambler. He's dialed 696. Bada bing, off we go. We got a tight one, little tiny advantage. Goes to Casper. He's 2 thou ahead. Lights up the winner picker with a 97 and a 6 on a 96. Obi runs out by fourth valve. Now Tyler Edgar and Larry Murray. Lucky Larry in that great-looking Ford Roadster, the Cobra Jet car. One of a kind, man. Out of Memphis, Michigan. Larry dialed 599. Tyler Edgar, the Nova, with a 623 painted on his window. Again, a reminder, drivers, please check your dial-in on the dial-in board right before you stage. Make sure you can see it from your from the water box. Have your crew take a look. Once you turn on the first yellow, you own it, right or wrong. Oh, man. Lucky Larry ain't so lucky now, man. He is skillful, Larry. He's 001 with a 9. Edgar behind by 19. Larry's your winner with a 6 flat and a 4 on a 599. Edgar breaks out trying to make up for the starting line disadvantage. Mike Newman and Dwayne Ressler. Dwayne here on the tower side. That's the summit side, down 656. Newman on a 729. Ressler goes RED. Newman goes to round number next. Big burnout for Jeff Subchinski. 602 on the window. On the chase will be last year's Saturday winner, Dennis Rock. The Rocco Machine entry from Tainesville with 519 on the dial-in board. Whoa, the Rock forgot to set his alarm clock. Subchinski takes advantage, grabs the win with a 3 and a 3 on a 2, taking 4. Mike Hordenstein Jr., the Napa car. We're going to see if we got a little Napa know-how now. He's from Industry, PA, with a 605 on the window, and he'll chase after Dave Gunn, one of our friends visiting us from Ontario, Canada, a town that I can't pronounce. He's down 610. Wow. Dave drills him, making that trip worth it. He's 006. Oh, but the wind line's going to turn on for Horstein. Wow. He's dead 6. He was behind by a couple on the start. Made up for all that as Gunn either let him go or couldn't run the number. He's off by 3. And Hornstein Jr. will go to the next round. Now Ron DeWitt and Tim Dotz here with his cousin Poca. Anyway, I gotta amuse myself. The Canary Yellow Camaro on the summit side, down 659. DeWitt on a 591. DeWitt snags about 15 at the start and turns that into a win with a 593 and a 9 on a 591, taking 3 thou at the stripe, turning on the W. Now Brian Nolf and Jim Conrad. Conrad in the Chrysler car on the Wyotech side, down 553. Brian Knopf here on the tower side, that's the summit side. He'll leave first, 574 painted on the window of the Corvette. Conrad should be looking for reverse, ahead by about 6 on the leave. Jim Conrad is your winner. Here's Randy Shire Jr. Loving his new truck, man. Barrett Motorsports entry from Toledo. Actually, Bear Motorsports in Northwood, the east suburbs of Toledo. 591 on the truck, John Myers. Maryland-based hot rod, pair of pickup trucks, pretty cool. Myers dialed 625. Wow, double O's everywhere. Myers 002, Shire 007 at the stripe. It's going to be John Myers. Dead 7, 9-pack for Mr. Myers. Randy in by 17. And heading to the barbecue go, but my guess is to the buyback window. Here's John Mara. Mara in the Z28, dialed 546. He'll chase after Rich Payton Jr. Rich dialed 590, working at 69. Camaro on the summit side of the track. Wheels up and RED for Payton. Wind light turns on for Big Don. Here's Howard Montgomery in the dark. He'll be on the summit side. 641 on the window. The chase car, Joe Conti. Good looking Chevy twice. Early model car, dialed 630. And the chase car. Wow. Connie drills the tree, steals Montgomery's lunch money with a trip zip, 2 for a kicker. 36 and a 1 is all it took. 94 10th out the stripe, doing everything right, Joe Conti. Jerry Temple now and Dean Gomish. Dean in that pad-looking Corvette. Out of Nicktown, Pennsylvania, split window, car dial 578. Temple. From my favorite town, Acme, PA. Me and the Roadrunner hang out there. Advantage going to Gomish. Got one in the bed. Turns it into a win light. The double breakout win will go to Dean. He's 77 and a 4 on a 78, out by 6 thou. Temple, 94 and a 4 and a 96. You do the math, 16 at my house. Clint Payton now and Tom Morgan. Payton got this ride about a year and a half ago. He was heck on wheels in his Monza. Ain't quite used to his Monte Carlo yet, but he's a bad man no matter what he's in. He's down 537. Tom Morgan will chase the Mopar here on the summit side with a 494 on the dial-in board. Well, Morgan with a little starting line problem. Payton looks around, goes, where the heck is he? Good for me. Clint Payton will go to the next round. And I believe they'll have to go out and rescue Mr. Morgan. No, he's got it lit up, and he'll make it down the track. Again, one more reminder, guys, make sure when you're in that water box that you have the right dial-in on the dial-in board right there behind the starter's box. If it's wrong, holler, yell, do what you got to do, get some attention. Once you turn the first bulb on, you own the dial-in, right or wrong. Neil Lewis and Eddie Mumau. Eddie in the It's About Time Chevy 2 dial to 592. Neil Lewis, the Bob George Racing Nostalgia Mopar out of Allison Park, PA, dial 622. And Lewis goes red. Muma with a good 007 light nonetheless. And the winner picker shining. Chuck Sanders now, a hitter in that S10 from, I believe Chuck lives in southern Ohio. I know that his home racetrack when it was open used to be Kanawha Valley, I think. See him at the Summit Super Series team finals quite a bit. He's down 627. Tom Patton posting up his Nova here with a 609 on the window. Patton ruins Chuck's morning with a 006 light and turns on the winner picker with a 613 on a 9, taking 23 for the W. Here's Mark Brewer again, down 747 in the Latrobe, PA Mustang. Burns with a 508 prediction on his Oldsmobile. Uh-oh. Man, neither guy wanted to win. Brewer going to get away with one, I think. Yes, he does. Whew. Both of them stinking up the place. Brewer grabs the stripe by 19/10 thou. Here's Matt Powell and Steve Eiding's four-door Oldsmobile. The Cutlass with a 714 on the window. Chad Keys going to chase in the Ford. Keys 573 for the prediction. Keys got Powell in a little trouble. Keys is 008, but the wind light going to turn on for Powell, grabbing the double breakout win. Keys hogging up a little over 4 at the stripe, gives Powell enough room to slide in with a 713 and a 2 on a 14 under by 8 thou, and Keys under by a whole 2. So he had room, but gave it away. All right, Bill Preston, Earl Hall. Preston, the pickup truck, the S10 from Rochester, PA, down 645. Earl, 650 on the dart. Wow, Press, 004 on the escape, turns that into a win with a 48 and an 8 on a 45, taking 25, Bill Press. Now Mike Egan and Dale Eckert. Dale's he's hauled home some big checks before. Dale, good-looking 69 Camaro, Summit side, 715 on the window. Mike Egan, actually on the chase, the little Mustang down 696. Eckert with a big advantage. And slides in safe. Easy win. 18 on a 15. Taking 10. Mike Palaska and Bob Denneker. Denneker, first time I've seen him in a door car. The engine builder out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania, down 635. And Michael Palaska. Taylorstown, PA, called home for the little Ford. 624 on the window. Palaska stealing 2 away from Denneker on the hit. Turns that into a win with a 25 and a 9 on a 24. Bob gets down there, grabs up the stripe, but he hogs up 6 and runs under. Ryan Henry now. Henry will be on the cafeteria side. That is the Wildtech side of the track. Henry down 556, chasing Matt Cattermore. Cattermore wheels up lead. He's 17, got a little edge on the hit. The wind light turns on for Ryan Henry. That's why we race him to the stripe. Henry, dead 8. Taking 48, 10th out the stripe for the win. All right, how about this? A.J. Cassini and Miss Mia Tedesco. Mia growing up right here, family-owned racetrack, junior dragster champ, and look at her now, man, moving on. This time behind the wheel of Uncle Carmen's Camaro. This car was originally a 4-speed big block car, street-driven. Mia turned it into a race car. 583 on the window right now. A.J. Cassini from Bob George Racing, down 560. Pretty close, but A.J.'s got Mia on the ropes a little bit. Win light turns on for A.J. He's dead 8. 16 on the go, taking 26 over Mia. David Davis now, 606 on the window, the Camaro. Ron Baisden in the Le Mans out of Columbus, Ohio. Baisden on a 642 trip. Wow, double O's both sides of the racetrack. Advantage going to Baisden. Win light, though, is going to turn on for David Davis. David's 008. Baisden's 002. Baisden out by 7th out, grabbing 21 at the stripe. Gives the win to David Davis with a dead 9 lap. How about that? 17 pack for David. Doug Linden, the double nickel Chevrolet, posting up on the Summit side with a 528, and I believe that's the only 55 Chevrolet on property this weekend. The Firebird posting up on the Wildtech side. That's Jason Ottery. He's down 621. Drivers, if you're in 1 and 2, stay with your cars, please. You're about to roll. So move up, keep them tightened up. Got to get some skinny cars in. If you're in 1 and 2, come on, help us out. Doug goes red. Jason 006 win light. Wow, then goes 21 with an 8, dead 8, just because he could. 14 pack on a red light start by Doug. Stacker Hughes now and Nick McGovern. McGovern, the Camaro. First gen car, wheelie barred up here on the Summit side, 536 on the window. Stacker on the chase, the Steve's Auto Service Corvette Roadster, dialing a 530. Wow. McGovern goes James Bond on him, grabs the win. He's in by 14, taking 28. And Nick McGovern is your winner. Now, Dale Grenewald. 2002 Camaro, 562 on the window. Chris Hess, the challenger from Marietta, Ohio, down on the river, dial 616. Attention in the pit area, please. A round 1 call for our double entered dragsters. Lanes 5 and lane 6, please. Neither guy wanted to win, but at the stripe, it'll be Chris Hess. The challenger, dead 4. A little tardy, but not as bad as Grenewald. Now Nick Bauman and Nadine. Getting a box, putting that box in the car. Bauman, a foot swapping phenom. And this Nadine down 665. On the chase will be Eric Macharoli. Almost heads up on the lead, and Eric grabs the win. Bauman does a good job. He cuts the stripe down to 10, but breaks out by a thou. Brian Lake now and Don Rushing. Again, we've called double entered dragsters, please, to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered dragsters, please, lanes 5 and lane 6. Brian Lake now and Don Rushing. Rushing on a 90. Lake on a 93. Rushing goes RED. Lake goes to round number next. Jimmy Cellini now. The J&J Auto Sales entry. Auto Latrobe out 624. On the chase will be Delaware, Ohio, 67 Camaro. Yeah, no, it ain't. Yeah, that's an old car. All right, Kenny Underwood. And they're off. Cellini got caught with his finger super glued to the button. Underwood just looking for a reverse on a Saturday afternoon cruise for the win. Andy Lake now and Chris Freeman. Freeman, the little car, 685 for the CJ Automotive entry. Andy out of Uniontown, PA. Andy getting some help from Signers Transmissions and White Line Construction. He's got a 692 painted on the window of his Camaro. Wow. Andy just got to turn around, man. Turn around and look. Back on in. 7 flat for the win light. Bradley Doss and Hal Blevins. Blevins in the silver bullet car. Big chase, 618. Doss, 741 in on the dart. Bradley goes RED, and Hal Blevins will go to round number next. Wow, what a ton of door cars. That's pretty cool. As of yesterday and all the rain, we're like, oh my gosh, but man, here they are. And here's Timothy Fletcher in the Pete car. Dimmed out 614. Homer Gray, the Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania-based Dodge, out 526. Homer grabs 12 on the start. Turns that into a win light. 18 pack, he's dead 8, taking 43 10th out the stripe. It'll be Homer Gray. Grayson Jason Lynch in the Cars Protection Plus pick him up truck. He's dialed 605. He'll take on Mike Barber in the Fox Body Ford. Barber posting up on the summit side with a 626 prediction. Uh-oh. Jason behind by 1 on the go. And the win light turns on for Barber. He goes James Bond with a 007. Dead 2 lap, 9 pack, and a W for Mike Barber. Justin Vickers. Justin, last year's Sunday winner, he's posting up now with a 707. The chase car will be Bob Bauer III. Racing RV's Lucas Oil entry. New York runner down 622. One more time, double entered dragsters. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Double entered dragsters 5 and 6. Round number 1, please. Justin uncharacteristically not tardy, but a little on the slow side. Bauer takes advantage. Dead 9 because he could. 19 pack, taking 12. The win going to Bob Bauer III. Now Dave Foreman and Jason Subchinski. Jason in the Nova from the disco era. He's got a 633 on the window. Foreman, the Nova, from the rock and roll era. How's that? 566. Al Foreman spending a little too much time in the 60s. Subchinski should be and is your winner. All right, up now we got Chris Ickes and Kevin Romeo. Kevin behind the wheel of Bob Jones is Jones yeah, get it out, Skeet. Jones Transmission Cooling Systems entry. Romeo, bad man no matter what he's in. Local hero, he's now 545. Chris Ickes on a 680. Last call for double entered dragsters. Right now we're going to put the call out for even numbered dragsters, please. Even numbered dragsters, please. Romeo late. Ickes takes advantage. Snags 26-10 thou at the stripe, in by 15, and Ickes is your winner. Pete Diagnolo now and Matt Overtani. Oh, this will be a dandy. Matty O in the Rambler, down 674. Pete, the pumpkin-colored boot, down 601. Oh boy, tight one here. 4th thou separation advantage going to Pete. Win light turns on for Pete. He's a 2 and a 1 on a 1, taking 14-10 thou into round number next. Pete Diagnolo. Patrick Nuzzo and Lou Greco. Patrick in the canary-colored Ford 607. Lou on the chase. The judge, down 574. Attention in the pit area, please. Come on, we need even-numbered dragsters, please. Even-numbered dragsters. Greco tucks away 19. He's 10 on the go. And the win light turns on for Lou. Patrick breaks out trying to make up for the difference. I mean, he certainly wasn't late, but he got there about the time they were starting to eat dessert. Does a good job at the stripe. Takes 26-10 thou, but under by a bunch. Now the doctor, Jose Diaz, and Blaze Rhea. Blaze in the long car, 501. Chasing after the Nationwide Auto Works Camaro of Jose Diaz. Wow, a pair of double O's. The doctor with a 004 and a win light. About a 4-pack. He's dead zero, taking 45. Blaze had a nice 008. But either couldn't run the number, tried to back in, let him go, whatever. He did not get the stripe with a 505 and a 1 on a 501. Steve Neidenberger. Mr. Steve here on the Summit side. He's down 5 flat. J.P. Schuster will chase 455. 1 thou separation. And it'll be Steve. Dead 4. 19 pack. Taking 19 at the stripe for the win. Now we got Jim Feaster and Matt Barzak. Matt in the black dragster from North Cambria, PA, on the Summit side, dial 529. Feaster posting up on the cafeteria side with 492 on his dial-in board. Again, we've called round one even numbered dragsters, please. Our double enters are in 5 and 6. We've called even numbered long cars, please. Wow, Feaster goes trip-zip. Matt's dead late. Feaster is the easy winner, but man, he does it anyway. He takes 65 10th out because he could. Grabs reverse, turns on the winner picker. Bob Brem and Jamie McBride. Again, two locals side by side. Any Saturday night here. Brem will post up on the Wildtech side with a 478 on his dial-in board. McBride a 506 on the Summit side. Brem kind of tattoos him to the tree. Bob is your winner. 80 and a 5 on a 78, taking 91 10th out. Here's Jacob Miner and Will Holloman. Man, two good-looking cars. I know Jacobs is an American race cars ride. Brand spanking new one. Denneker Racing Engines, Marco Abruzzi giving him a hand. R&R Auto Body doing the paint work. He's down 474. Will Holloman, great-looking dragster of his own, posted up on the cafeteria side. Triple fours on his dial-in board. Bada bing, two good ones. Holloman's got the better of the two with a 005 and a win light going to Will. 45 and a 9 on a 44, taking 87 10th out into round number next. Here's a young hitter out of Elyria, the American Race Cars Ride. Custom chrome plating. Zach Manuel, 478. Chris Reynolds will be on the cafeteria side. He'll be on the chase, dial 454. Wow, another two good lights. Reynolds was 12 and he's in the way. Manuel 008 and lights up the winner picker with a dead 9 lap. Now Chris Bear, the Bear Motorsports entry on the cafeteria side. American Race Cars Ride, dial 471. Joe Baruch, 481 on the black dragster here on the tower side. Chris ahead by 12. He's 0-1-0. And the winner picker turns on for Chris. Dead 4, 14 pack, 8 thou at the stripe. It'll be Chris Bear. Rob Berschneider. Berschneider posting on the cafeteria side. That's the Wildtech side. He's out of McKeesport, Pennsylvania. He's down 468. He'll chase Rick Clay Jr. An American Race Cars Long Car of his own. Good looking ride. On the Summit side, down 485. Rick Clay, big advantage, 009 win light for Rick. Dead 2, 11 pack, taking 33. Rick Clay Jr., your winner. Now, Matt Brem. Matt, I believe, runner-up in Super Pro here last year to Scotty Campbell in the Summit Super Series points chase. Matt dialed 488 right now. Cut his teeth on a junior dragster here at Keystone Raceway Park. Marco Abruzzi, the Abruzzi Transmission Summit back hot rod. Marco always a standout. He's dialed 485. Does a number on Matt Brem. We'll see at the stripe. Hey, Matt got him. Marco was 005. Matt's 15. Matt in by 28, 56-10 thou at the stripe, and Matt Brem is your winner. Joe Steiner now and Rich Corey Jr. Rich in the Moses Electrical Contractors entry from Blairsville right down the road. Dialed 497. Steiner from Fairchance, Pennsylvania. Know how, just need a chance down there. Dialed 481. Both sides, 00 in the hit. Rich Corey, 005, in by 24, taking 13-10 thou. It'll be Rich Corey Jr., your winner. Now Andy Conrad will be here on the Summit side. He's dialed 488. Dennis Mead out of Newark, Ohio, suburb of Columbus. Right around National Trail, dialed 474. Wow. Mead got caught with his finger under the button. Forgot to let it go. Conrad, your winner. Michael Donatelli now and Rachel Conrad. Rachel on the Summit side, dial 491. Donatelli will chase 487, the prediction. Oh my gosh, the fairy godmother delivered cupcakes. Man, I'm sitting here and I'm starting to go with the grumbellies, and up comes Amanda Hoover with some killer looking cupcakes. My gosh. Well, I guess we got to go racing. Hey, next oil down. It's a good time. Every day's a good day at the racetrack. Bill Keys in the altered. He's down 560. K.C. Kovacs from Wyndham, Ontario, Canada. Miller chassis Gar with a 480 on the dial-in board. Uh-oh. Keys goes red, kind of bouncing around there. KC was tuned up. I don't know what it is metric-wise, but it was 005 here. And a dead one lap. How about a six-pack for the guy from Wyndham? Hey, how about a six-pack of Canadian beer? Jason Cable and Rich Zemrose now. Zemrose will be on the Summit side. The blue card's out 493. Cable 601 on his dragster. Wind light turns on for Zemrose. I'm sorry, it caught me with a cupcake. He's 497 on a 93. Cable with a 4-digit reaction time and a breakout to boot. Nothing going right. Miss Mia Tedesco in the Cars Protection Plus skinny car. 474 for Mia. Nick Hanschelek in the altered. 540 on the scoreboard. Wow, only a foul separation. Mia with the advantage in the mile-an-hour department. Double breakout win going to Mia, under by 3 thou. Nick taking 300 at the stripe and breaking out by 34. Now Nicky Thomas and George Miller. Nicky in the 91 S10 with a 645 on the dial-in board. Chasing after George. Now, what am I doing? George in the dragster for the crying out loud. He's down 505. 1 thou separation. Advantage going to Nicky in the truck. Nicky's got a dead 2 lap. 17 pack taking 26. And Nicky Thomas is your winner. Jody Davies now in her Cars Protection Plus dragster. And Adam Ducey on the Summit side. Adam dialed 496. Jody of 488. Bryson Scruggs and Tom Scott. Bryson flying that Cars Protection Plus banner on that pumpkin colored dragster. 478 on the scoreboard for Bryson. 520 for the racecraft car of Tom Scott. Scott's got Scruggs on the ropes. It'll be Tom Scott, your winner. Scruggs real late on the trigger. Scott ahead by about 3 to start. In by 16, 53 10th out at the stripe. Everything going right for Tom Scott. Eric Manuel now and Bob Kobliski. No, Kolibiski. C-K-O-L. Kolibiski. Irish guy, right? Bob Dow 449. He'll be on the Summit side. He'll chase after Eric Manuel. My pal out of Elyria, Ohio, 2012 American Race Cars Dragster, reigning champ and Super Pro at Summit Motorsports Park. Eric Dow 467 here with his lovely bride and son in a race car of his own. Oh, got the announcer's curse. Manuel's late, but he gets it done. Behind by 2 at least on the start. In by 16 at the other end. Bob out by a foul. Hogging up 4 at the stripe. Attention in the pit area, please. The call now, we need odd-numbered dragsters, please. Odd-numbered dragsters. That means that if you have a dragster on property and you haven't made that first lap, you are on call now. Mike Keys and Matt Ritchie. 1 foul separation, advantage going to Keys. So is the win light. He's in by 14, taking 2, and your winner, Mike Keys. So again, attention in the pit area, please. Odd-numbered long cars, odd-numbered dragsters, please. So all of our dragsters have been called. Adam Buchan and Jim Feaster. Adam on the Summit side. Adam's Dow 450. Feaster 492. Feaster goes red, and Adam will go to the next round. Now on the cafeteria side, that's the Wildtech side, that is Samantha Doves. Samantha will dial 490, leaving first. Ben Calhoun from Gainesville, Virginia. Dialed 472. Just a heads up, man. Some of you guys are wondering, yes, we will have a re-entry round. Once we complete round number 1, and we are nigh on to finishing that, we will do a re-entry round. You bring your hot rod and $100 to the rear of staging, get you another shot. Randy Shire Jr. now, and Kenny Crown. Kenny here on the Summit side, he's got a 491, the Bear Motorsports entry out of Toledo, American Race Cars ride. Randy Shire Jr., the APD, is certainly a carburetor expert. Randy down 476. Tight one here, only a foul separation. We got a 14 and a 15, and we got a winner picker. Turn it on for Randy Shire Jr. Dead 6, taking 15. Randy is your winner. John Varner now. Varner on the Summit side. Kind of a low-slung, short, skinny car. Dial 527, J.P. Schuster will chase the young fella out of Damascus, Ohio. He and Pop picked 450 for the number. JP, all he needs to do is find reverse, and he found it. In by 17, and your winner is JP Schuster. Bob Brem now and Bob Bauer Jr. Bob will win this lap, no doubt. Bauer on a 481, Brem on a 478. Bauer on the summit side. Advantage going to Bob Brem, and so does the win light. Brem in by 28, taking 35, 10 thou, 15 on the go. Bob Brem is your winner. Now Chris Bear in the Bear Motorsports entry, an American race car skinny car from Northwood, Ohio. Longtime junior dragster promoter and sponsor at Summit Racing Equipment Motorsports Park. Chris starting out and cutting his teeth in a little car. He's down 471. Blaze Rhea on the summit side. Still styled dragster down 503. Both sides, 008. Bear with a 5 kicker, Rhea with a 3 kicker. Winner picker lights up for Chris Bear. He's dead one in the American Race Cars ride from Bear Motorsports. He was 008 with a 5. Blaze was 008 with a 3. Blaze is a 2 and a 2, out by 8 thou. Chris in by 1. And your winner. Here's Marco Abruzzi. The Summit Racing Equipment Abruzzi Transmissions entry from Warren, Ohio, dialed 488. And Hal Blevins in the Silver Bullet Chevy twice with a 618 on the window. And Abruzzi just stole one from him at the start, but breaks out at the stripe. It'll be Blevins. Marco out by 5 thou, but hogging up 4 big ones at the stripe. And then the win back to Blevins. Joe Cinder and Jamie McBride Sr. Jamie, Tower side, 506. Joe chasing 446. Joe with a big starting line edge and a win light with a dead 7 lap. 20 pack for Joe. All right, here's Scotty Campbell behind the wheel of Bob Denneker's skinny car for the weekend. Scotty and Amber. 459 on the dial-in board. Man, you ain't going to see this spot. Chris Buckin on a 458. Final call, round 1. You got a dragster. Hadn't made your lap. Final call, round 1. Scotty, the reigning Super Pro champ, in a wheel-standing yellow Camaro, president of the Woo-Boo Club. Wheels up, balls out. Chuck Zarowski gave me that name, and we carry it on to Norwalk. So we have a what do you call that? Like an auxiliary thing, chapter. Yeah, we got a Norwalk chapter of the Woo Boo Club, headed by Vito Gambino. Here we go. Chris goes red, and Scotty and Amber will go to round number next. Nice lap, 12 on the go, dead 9. Scotty ready to rock. What? So if you haven't made round 1 at this point in time, whether you've got a dragster, a door car, or whatever you're in, this is your final call. We're running out of cars and fixing to call those guys that went to the ATM for the buyback round. Bob McDonough and Adam Rizanis from Quebec. Whoa, he wanted to make his trip over the border worth it, and he did with a 009 light, in by 13, taking 83.10 thou. Adam is your winner. Jeremiah Carter and Matt Barzak. Matt, the black car, on the Summit side. Jeremiah, 489 on the Wildtech side. One more time, we are about to end round 1. Whether you got a door car or dragster, if you are in and you did not make your first lap, we are about to wrap it up in round number 1 here at the Cars Protection Plus 660 Top Bulb Nationals. Red light start for Matt, win light for Jeremiah. And Matt will be on suicide watch when he sees that Jeremiah's reaction time had 4 numbers in it. All right, now we got Rich Corey and Mike Newman. Newman in the winged up long car, dial 495. Corey in the Moses Electric Dave's towing entry, 498 on the scoreboard. Newman goes red. Needed to be, man. Corey was 002 just because. Then lays down a dead 8 lap, a 10 pack on a red light start by Mike Newman. Bill Prest and Steve Marinchak. Marinchak posting up here on the tower side. That's the Summit side of the racetrack. He's out of Latrobe, PA, right down the road, dial 510, 5 flat. Bill Prest, 510 on his dragster on the Wildtech side of the track. A relatively opinionated young fellow. As a matter of fact, looking to express his opinion to the starter as we speak. Bada bing, press, 004, should be all Bill. Oh, and it isn't. Something happened, he was way off. I don't know, I can't see the racetrack, but looks like after 60 foot, everything went the wrong way for Bill. Marinchak, quite a bit later on the hit, makes out though, that's why we race him to the stripe. He's a 2 and a 9 on a flat, and he's your winner. Now Zach Manuel, the young hitter out of Elyria, custom chrome platings entry, cleaning off the rear tires with a little spray. So we're going to be down for a couple minutes. Our race director Chuck pointed out to me that Bill had a little bit of a problem, which we could see easily on the scoreboard after his 004 light. So they're going to go check out the big end of the racetrack, safety being always paramount. So again, we are going to do a re-entry round here pretty quick. When we do that, if you're involved or want to be, you need your car, and you need $100. I don't know how many loonies and toonies that is in Canada, but whatever it is, $100 American. That's right. You know, if them guys happen to win this thing, I wonder what 10 grand's worth in Canada. You know, in the exchange thing. I think American money is still worth more. It didn't used to be, but I think it is. Okay, we got the all clear on the racetrack. Starter Bill Turk making his way back. Light him up, guys. Let's rock. Kevin Boring out of Beaver, PA with a 509 on his scoreboard. The chase car will be the young fella out of Elyria. The Fanta equipment. Fanta's a pop, isn't it? Or cold drink, depending on where you're from. Soda? I don't know. Yeah, you see him in the grocery store. 578 for Zach Manuel. Zach missed it. Let's see. And Kevin Boring takes advantage with a dead 3 lap, taking 28. Kevin Boring's your winner. Now Tom Hoover. Hoover, the green car. He asked for a sponsor, or he's trying to help with the side of his car, My Living Organ Donor. And that's really cool, man. I am an organ donor for my driver's license. I'm not sure, you know what I mean? It might not be a whole lot worth anything, but whatever's left, if they want it, man, I'm good with it. Jacob Miner, 476. Boom, here we go. Advantage going to Jake by 1. At the stripe, Jacob goes dead 5, taking 31. He's your winner. Now we got A.J. Cassini in a dragster. Man, that guy's so tall, the foot pedal's got to be down by the front wheel somewhere. A.J. Dow 521, the Bob George Racing guru. And he'll take on Dale Ducey. Good-looking silver car. Ducey from West, I think it's Mifflin, Pennsylvania. He's down 460. Only a foul separation advantage going to Dale if there is any, but the win light also turning on for Dale. 69 10th out at the stripe for the win. If you are a double-enter door car and you wish to re-enter, you need to bring your hot rod and $100 to the rear staging at this time. Again, double-enter door cars wishing to re-enter, you pay at the rear staging. The cost is $100. And we're ready for you. Will Holloman and Stacker Steve Hughes. Steve 457, Will 444s. Another one separated by only a foul. Advantage going to Holloman. Win light, though, going to turn on for Steve Hughes. Steve 16 on the go. Dead 6 at the stripe. 67 10th out. The margin of victory for Steve Hughes. So again, if you have a double-entered door car and you wish to re-enter, we need you $100 and your hot rod to the rear of staging at this time, please. Josh Ritchie and Chris Reynolds. Josh down 498. Reynolds on a 453. Reynolds goes red. Josh goes to the next round. All right, if you have a door car at this time and you wish to re-enter, any of the door cars want to re-enter, we need you to the rear staging with you. Your hot rod and $100, please. Rob Burschneider, Matt Brem, side by side. Brem on the summit side of the racetrack with a 491. Burschneider on the chase, 468. Door cars, re-entry round. Rear staging, please. Burschneider goes red, Brem moves on down the road. Well, you know what? I went ahead and announced Matt Cattermore in a dragster as Josh Ritchie, because Josh has two, I guess, and Matt's driving one. But now we're even, because he told me I was pronouncing Steve Eiting's name wrong, and I wasn't, so we're even. So now the real Josh Ritchie steps forward. 496 on the big long car. Chet Dragon in the little altered, kind of an early style ride, cool looking little hot rod. Chet's out 627. Any door car, oh man, look at Chet, that little car. 4 zeros, a perfect reaction time, in by 17, 14 at the stripe. What a lap for Chet Dragon. Josh Ritchie goes, what in the heck happened? I'm dead 9 and I'm in the way. Don Vincelli and Steve Morgret. Steve, the black car. M&M dragster from Hagerstown, Maryland. Man, you got Maryland and Canada and West Virginia, and we ought to get seafood and I don't know. What do they call that? Poutine in Canada. It's French fries covered in gravy and then cheese curds on the top. Vincelli on that 480, Margaret 485. Once again, if you have any door car you wish to re-enter, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Steve goes red, Vincelli is your winner. Here's the Rock. Dennis Rock, 521 in the Rocco machine. IROC Z. Joe Baruch, the skinny car. Still got his super comp numbers on. Dial 481. Hey, we're IHRA, man. That should be Super Rod. Super Rod. Hot Rod, Super Rod. Anyway, he's red. Dennis Rock's your winner. Okay, so we're going to take a second here, I hope, as we ask any of our door cars that wish to re-enter to make your way to the staging lanes. You pay at the rear of staging $100. so man, compliments to that perfect reaction time by car number R167. I know that's Mr. Dragon and that little altered. Should there be a bye in the next full round, not the re-entry round, of course you don't need to re-enter like that there, but should there be a bye, you obviously have earned it. Joe Connie's like, man, I'm trip zip with a 2. What happened to me? Jim Feaster, I'm trip zip with a 9. Hey, it's all about 4 zeros. So one more call. If you have a door car, you wish to re-enter, you bring you $100 and come on up to the staging lanes. Final call for door car re-entries. Final call, door car re-entries. You pay at the rear of staging. Come on if you so desire. Man, here's a little interesting factoid. I'm not allowed to do a factoid yet. We're going to call dragsters, I bet. So if you want to re-enter with a double-entered dragster, we're going to open the rear staging for you right now. You need $100 in your long car. Double-entered dragsters that wish to re-enter. Here's the factoid. Looking at this sheet, my gosh. The first 30 cars in that first round were 00 something. 30 of them. All right, here we go. Door cars wishing to re-enter. Homer Gray and Kevin Romeo. Romeo behind the wheel of the Bob Jones Racing Transmission Cooling System. The Nova 545, Homer Gray 526. Wow, and Bob Jones is going to give us a gift certificate for one of those transmission cooling systems. We're going to give it away in a little bit. We got to dream up something. We got that $300 in a gift certificate for Bob Jones. We have a free entry into the Summit Sportsman Spectacular next week as well to give away. So we're going to give away some stuff right now. We got a 1,000 separation on the starting line. The win light will go to Kevin Romeo. And the Bob Jones Nova 45-10,000 in by one. Kevin Romeo will move on to the next round. So no names at this point in time because it's a re-entry round. So I'm going to use my binoculars and my memory. And hey, at 70, neither one's so good. But we'll get close. I know that's a pickup truck, and I know the dial is 630, and I know that's a Corvette Roadster. I know he's on the chase with a 549. Wheels up, leave, red light start for the truck. And the Roadster picks up the win. Back in he goes. Mike Egan now in the Mustang. Brian Nolf in the Corvette. Flying Brian on the chase, 574 the prediction. Egan, the Mustang, 696. Door car re-entry round, here we go. Egan with the advantage in the Mustang. Here comes that Corvette, big end charge, gonna work. Yes, it does. In by 13, Egan. Out by 4th thou. Matty O Mr. Oberntanic in the Rambler. Level Performance Mickey Thompson entry here with his significant other and master chef, Amanda Hoover. She's a grill master. She works as a photographer for Brian Epp sometimes. She works here in the water box. And what a heck of a cook. Matty O on a 671. Rich Patton Jr., 590 on the Camaro. Wow, wheels up lead for Matt. 13 on the go. Tough break for Mr. Patton with some starting line problems. Mark Claypool in the which Mopar? The big long purple one. He's posted up. He's posted up on the cafeteria side with a 527 on the window. John Cattamore, Daddy Caddy. Here on the Summit side, he's out 608. This car leaves pretty neat. It's fun to watch. Daddy Caddy with the advantage. Oh, and then breaks out by 3 thou. Win light turns on for Mr. Claypool, who goes dead 7. And the winner. Dwayne Ressler. He's got the Camaro. JT Harold has the red lighting Nova. So Hessler showing off just because he could with the 003 light. Hanging out with the Fletchers, Diagnolo, the whole pile. He can't help but go fast and learn a lot. Pete in the booth, 602 for a prediction. Dave Gunn will post up on the Wyotech side. Getting a 10th, 612 on the window in this re-entry round. Pete goes red. Dave Gunn, your winner. Mr. Fletcher in the Pete car. Mickey Thompson, big supporter of the Fletcher family through the years. He's on a 614, and he ought to be able to use reverse gear on the big end of the racetrack. It'll be Fletch with the win. Randy Shire Jr., the APD guy, Bear Motorsports fellow as well. New to him this year. Well, you built the car. They built the car. Good-looking truck. Dial 592. The only 55 Chevrolet on property. Mr. Linden, dial 529. Shire with a 15 on the go. And the win light. Double breakout win to Randy. He's out by 1. All right, we need re-entries for any of the double-entered dragsters. Re-entry, double-entered dragsters, please. And now, as well, if you have an even-numbered dragster you wish to re-enter, we need you to rear staging now, please. So double-entered dragsters that wishing to re-enter, you should be in there now. Followed up by even-numbered dragsters that wish to re-enter. Chris Ickes trying to get back in over Tim Dots. He goes red, double red versus worst. Ickes did not make it. Tyler Bohannon, he's in the Nova, about 707. Wanted to thank Dad and JP. He's from Louisville, Kentucky. See, I said it just like they do, Louisville. Not Louisville, Louisville. That's Skirt. Oh, we got the wrong guy. All right. So that's Justin Vickers. He's on the 707. He's behind by a foul, but picks up the win. The Skirt. Now the doctor, Jose Diaz out of Parma. The Camaro with a Mississippi hood scoop, and Earl Hall. I love Earl, man. Every time I come here, and I just can't remember, I only make it once in a while. He gets the shoe polish out and makes sure we got big letters so old guys can read them on the side of his hot rod. Earl on a 652. The doctor chasing 577. So again, we have called our double-entered dragsters. We also that wish to re-enter. We've also called our even-numbered dragsters that wish to re-enter to the rear staging, please. All right, attention in the pit area, please. Now we need all the dragsters. If you got a dragster you wish to re-enter, all you need to do is bring you and your dragster and a $100 bill, or, you know, a few 20s, whatever the case might be, to the rear staging. Dragster buybacks, it's an all skate. Not buybacks, re-entries, it's an all skate. Chad Keys goes red. Dennis Mead is your winner. Piston getting all twisted up out of the water box. Braun in the Pontiac, 640 the number. Summit side, 602 on the chase. So dragster buybacks, it's an all skate, please, re-entries. I keep mixing up that, man. It's a re-entry, it's a different than a buyback. I get it, I know it. Been to a few rodeos, just senior moments. Hey, Piston with the advantage in the Pontiac. And Piston with a dead 5 lap and the wind light flashing. Matt Cattermore, 664 in the Mopar. Can't see good enough, but I think that's Dennis Rock. 5:21. Yep, it is. Oh, man. The Rock got caught with his finger glued to the button. Whoa, but somehow, how did that happen? He won. Holy cow. He had a 4-digit reaction time. Cattermore gets down there, hogs up a 10th. Knows a lot better than that in an 8th mile. So, man, he will be on suicide watch when his dad comes over and smacks him in the head with that reaction time. All right, Matty O and Jason Lynch. Over Janik, 671. Racing Jason, the Cars Protection Plus pickup truck, 605. Here we go. Jason goes red. Matt earns his way back in. Kevin Romeo now. The Bob Jones, it's only getting ready for second round. Bob Jones transmission cooling systems. Nova, dial 545. Bob is putting up a $300 gift certificate. And once we get ready for the next round, I'll tell you how you can earn. Jerry Temple, 594. Sixth out separation, advantage going to Romeo. Win light will go to Kevin. 47 on a 45, 3/10,000ths the margin at the stripe for Kevin Romeo. Now Nick Bauman and Nadine on the summit side of the track. Nick dialed 664. The chase car, 561. Well, Nick was okay, but Nadine went red. Stacker Hughes in the Corvette Roadster. 531 on the dial-in board. Miss Mia Tedesco. 585 on the scoreboard for the Camaro. So one more time, last call. If you got a dragster and you want to re-enter, we need you to the rear of staging, please. Dragster re-entries, rear of staging, please. So, hey, man, right now, it's like an all-skate. If you lost the first round, you want to try to re-enter, whether you have a door car or dragster, maybe you missed the call with a door car. Mia goes red. Double red, first is worst. Stacker Hughes picks up the win. So final call, re-entry, dragsters, and door cars. Jamie McBride, Marco Abruzzi. Marco in the Abruzzi Summit long car. Beautiful ride, love the wing. Up, looks like our starter, Bill, says, hang on a minute. Oh, he got the piece of paper blowing around. Now he's going to stick himself to the racetrack. McBride goes red, and Marco gets back in. Wild check side, 453. Summit side, 5:01. Wind light turns on the Wildtech side of the track. Behind on the lead at the stripe, in by 13 and the W. Now Zach Manuel, 478, custom chrome plating entry. Purging the nitrous. Gosh, how do you have the time to go 4 seconds and spray all at the same time? I don't know. I believe this is Mr. McDonough on the Wildtech side. Schneider, okay. Bob's probably sitting back in the pits going, hey, that ain't me. Our race director, Chuck Tarasi, keeping me straight. And that's a heck of a job. Whoops, did I say that? Schneider gone with a red light. Manual 13, good. No luck for Mr. Scruggs. Bob Kubiski, top dragster car. On the tower side, Samantha Dubs. On the cafeteria side in the blue car. The all blue car. Samantha on a 490. 448 here on the Summit side for Mr. Kubiski. Wow. Two good lights. Samantha with the better of the two. She's 008. Not enough. Foul too much, actually. Breaks out. Win light. Summit side. Dead 5. 18 pack for the W. Steve Morgret Here on the summit side of the track, Steve Dow 485, 496 for Josh. Josh picking up the red light win. So again, we are in the re-entry round at this point in time. Damascus, Ohio, base long car, J.P. Schuster, 455 on the dial-in board on the chase, 507. Wyotech side of the track. JP tucks away about 14, turns that into a win light. 6 and a 4 and a 5, taking 62 10th thou at the stripe. I believe that's Mr. Feaster on the on the cafeteria side of the racetrack. Be leaving first with a 492 prediction. 481 here on the summit side. Feaster tucks away about 1.5, turns that into a win light. In by 11 and back in the program. AJ Cassini in the Bob George pumpkin colored skinny car. AJ Dow 523. The chase car will work off the Wyotech side. 481 the prediction. As we are just about finishing up with our re-entry round, so we want to make sure that our double-entered door cars, if you're getting ready for round number 2, that this is a standby call. So again, we're down to the last 4 or 5 pair in re-entry. Whether you got a door car or a dragster, if you need to make that happen, now is the time. All right, the skinny car on the Wyotech side will be doing the chase in Dow 445. On the summit side, the prediction is 482. Two good lights, advantage, and W goes to the Wyotech side of the track with a dead 6th lap, 005 on the hit, 11 pack, and the W. All right, Justin Vickers in the Nova, build press, in the long car. Press goes red. Skirt is back in. Attention in the pit area, please. Round number 2 call. We need double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round number 2 call. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. And hey, you know what? Bob Jones has ponied up here and said, you know what? I'm going to give away a $300 Bob Jones gift certificate. Good for, well, anything he produces, but certainly the Bob Jones transmission cooling system. He said, hey, man, give it away any way you want to. I just want to contribute. So here's what we're going to do. The first car that goes 010 is going to win it. So it'll be, if there's like an 010 with a 1 or an 010 with a 0, the 010 with a 0 is going to get it, the first 010 with a 0. But basically the best 010 with a something is going to score that $300 gift certificate from Bob Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. From Bob Jones, man. He's out here with that Nova Kevin Romeo behind the wheel. And Bob is a big supporter, not only of drag racing, but certainly the folks here at Keystone Raceway Park. So hats off, tip of the hat to Bob Jones. And think about it, you know, you get late in the rounds, man, and the converter's getting hot, the reaction times change. Hey, that system can help you out. So I'm sure he'd be willing to talk to you about it, whether or not you wind up scoring that gift certificate. But nonetheless, the $300 Bob Jones Transmission Cooling Systems gift certificate to the first car. Now that's going to give a door car advantage, I understand. But the first car that can go the closest to 010 with a 0. So if there's an 010 with a 2 and an 010 with a 5, the 010 with a 2 gets it, because he wasn't necessarily the first one, but he was the one that was first that was closest to that 010 with a 0. So we have made the call for double entered door cars. Round number 2, competition call, lanes number 1 and 2, please. Now, should there be a bye in round number 2, it will go to the best winning reaction time in round number 1, and that is car number R167, Team Dragon. I believe that's that little altered, D-R-A-G-O-N. He had 4 zeros on the reaction timer. All right, Mr. Hoover in the green skinny car, 473. Leaving first, 467, the prediction on the summit side of the track. Wow, 2 good bulbs again. Mr. Hoover with the 003 light, dead 2. How about a 5-pack? in the re-entry round. Bada bing. So again, we need our double entered door cars for round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. So I'm going to try to explain it again while it's a little quiet. Bob Jones, Transmission Cooling Systems, has ponied up a $300 gift certificate, told us give it away any way you want. I'm looking down the sheet here, and like I said earlier, there were 30 cars that were 00 something. So here's what we're going to do. The first car that goes 010 with a 0, so a 10 with a 0, we're going to give you that gift certificate. So, you know, if there isn't a 0, then it'll be closest to that 0. And that's how we're going to do it. So, for instance, the last round, Mr. Davies had an 010 with a 1. Bob Bauer III had an 010 with a 3, so Davies would have won it because he was closest to that 010 with a 0. If there's 2 010s with a 0, then the first guy that gets it. So again, loading up for round number 2, we are looking for our double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. So again, we need even numbered door cars, please. Even numbered door cars around number 2 call. All right, Starter Bill says the racetrack's ready. We've called re-entered door cars. We've called even numbered door cars for round 2. Now we're going to call the remainder of the door cars. So it's a door car all skate for round number 2. We need you to the staging lanes, please. right, here we go. Round number 2. Working our way toward that $10,000 payday. And a big check. Happy Gilmore check. All right, Markey, the Fathead Brewer, out of Latrobe, PA. Heavy hitter here at Keystone, dial 748. Mike Barber, his winged up Fox body car, on the chase, dial 626. Again, in the pit area, we've called all door cars for round number 2. Oh, Markey, I must have given the announcer's curse. He went red. Barber's your winner. Jason Subchinski in the Nova. Well, which one? The one from the disco era, 73 model car, dial 635 on the Wildtech side. Kevin Romeo, the Bob Jones transmission cooling systems entry, dial 546. Kevin takes an extra chunk, knew it, and missed the tree. Should be all Jason, and it is, with a 35 and an 8 on a 35. 15 on the go. 47 at the stripe for Jason Subchinski. Ron Baisden Jr. and Dave Schondelmeyer. Schondelmeyer in the Beretta, 557 on the dial-in board. Giving away a little over a second to Mr. Baisden in the Pontiac. Baisden in big trouble. Schondelmeyer trip zip, 9 for a kicker, in by 16, and your winner. Now Dennis Rock in the IROC Z. Posting up on the Wildtech side with a 521 on the dial-in board. He'll chase after John Dursey. Dursey in the Vega. Got them wheelie bars way close to the ground. He's down 622. Goes red, and the Rock will make another lap. Edwin Edgar and Roger Spragnuolo. Roger in the little Mopar from Bridgeport, West Virginia, with a 601 scribbled on the window, chasing after Edwin. Edwin from Logan, Ohio. 1 thou separation, wind light turns on for Edwin Edgar. He's 13 on the go, in by 21, taking 11 at the stripe for the win. Now Tyler Edgar. He'll be on the same side of the track. That's the Wildtech side, dialed 621. Brian Nolf in the Corvette, on the chase, 575 the dial. Hey, Weller Staging, I always want to do a quick shout out to the Motor Maniacs. We are live on Motor Mania, and we certainly appreciate them coming and sharing this great weekend with us at this Cars Protection Plus 660 Top Bulb Nationals. Where are we, man? I don't know. I'm a senior moment guy. We're at Keystone Raceway Park. Where else? Advantage, and a big one going to Tyler. Double breakout win also, Tyler. He's out by 5,000. And your winner. Justin Vickers and Pete Diagnolo. Justin, 707. Pete giving away a tick over a second with a 603 on the move. Wow. Pete, 009. Oh, but at the other end of the racetrack where it counts, it's Justin Vickers. He's in by 22. Pete got down there and hogged up 5 at the stripe. Broke out by 14. Ron Basin now and Bill Press Sr. Basin in the Le Mans, 640 on the window. Mr. Press, the 619. And we're off. Press grabs 15 away from Basin, turns that into a dead 5 lap and a W for Bill Press Sr. Jose Diaz now, the doctor out of Parma, Ohio, the Nationwide Auto Works Camaro. Mississippi Hood Scoop installed out 577. Bill Chase after Tom Patton. Patton, great looking Nova. From Jeannette, Pennsylvania, the Reliable Instruments entry, dial 610. One thou separates them at the start. Who's got their junk dial right? It'll be Tom Patton. Dead 4. 20 pack for Tom. Taking 21 and going to round number next. Homer Gray now and Timothy Fletcher. Timothy, the Peak Nova. Mickey Thompson Tires always on board with the Fletcher family. Timothy down 615. Homer Gray on the hunt. From Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania, 526 on the dial-in board. Timothy got a little edge, about 6 now. Win light turns on for Homer Gray. He's in by 15, and your winner, he's behind by a little bit at the start. At the stripe, how about that? 34-10 thou for Homer Gray. Matt Overtanik now, and Hal Blevins. Blevins in the silver Bullet car. I don't know, with all of his time runs and buybacks, I don't think he's sure if that's a dragster or a door car. Blevins down 618. Matty O, the Kelvinator, 672. And Blevins beats him up on the starting line a little bit. And at the stripe, it'll be Hal. 19 and an 8 on an 18, 53-10 down at the stripe for Hal Blevins. You gotta love this car, man. Whether you're a Ford guy, a Chevrolet, whatever. This thing is way cool. Larry Murray and the Lucky Larry, he says. Out of Memphis, Michigan, down 599. Dave Poorman on 565. Larry ain't so lucky. He's red and dead. Foreman's your winner. Dave Gunn, one of our Canadian friends here with us this weekend. From someplace in Ontario, I think, that I can't pronounce. Anyway, he's in the Dodge Charger right now, trying to win him some loonies and toonies. He's on the Wildtech side of the track, and he'll take on Tim Dots. Dots in the Camaro, canary yellow car from Indiana, PA, dial 659. Dave going to try to round him up and chase him over the bridge. Wow, double O's both sides. Who's got their stuff right? It'll be Dave Gunn. Dead 7. How about a 10-pack for the win? 86 10th out the stripe. And our Canadian pal will move on. Attention in the pit area, please. We got a racer in need looking for a friend indeed. We need an oil pressure sending unit, mechanical one, a mechanical oil pressure gauge. And if you've got one, you can help them out. Please bring it up to the tower and we'll get a hold of them. Again, we're looking for, it says oil pressure sending unit and a mechanical oil pressure gauge. So what do you need a sending unit for if you need a gauge? I don't know. Anyway, that's what it says. So I'm thinking he just needs a mechanical oil pressure gauge. Because you sure as heck wouldn't need a sending unit if it's mechanical. So if you can help him out, man, you maybe got one laying in the back of the toolbox. This guy's either going to have to put his finger in the dike or get him an oil pressure gauge. I don't know, man. You're racing. Who the hell cares? You look at the oil pressure gauge, you get all scared. Next thing you know, he missed the 3. Hey, fire the thing up and run it. It is what it is. We got plenty of oil dry. Dennis Mead, Bill Benson. Benson in the love truck. Mead with a 003 and a win light for Dennis. So one more time, racer in need. I'm going to cipher this out and say we need a mechanical oil pressure gauge. If you could bring it up to the tower, we'd appreciate it. Chris Hickes and Dean Gomish. Gomish in the split window car out of Nicktown, Pennsylvania. The chase car dial 578. Chris dial 681. Hickes clean. Gomish behind by 5 down. Corvette hunting, got it done with a 79 and a 9 on a 78, taking 13. Here's that cool Falcon, man. Tom Tarek, 62 Ford. Hey, it's crew guy down. Is that right? Is that a Ford engine or a Chevrolet? We say Ford? All right, you're heading a Ford all the way. Good for you. Them sissies with them crossbred cars, you know? Hey, he's now 593. Ryan Henry going to be on the chase. And Henry's going to have to run him down to the next mountain. Tom's got the advantage in a win light. In by 29, 14 on the go. And we get to see that Falcon again. Now Michael Belaska and John Mara. Mara's in the Camaro. Belaska from Taylorstown, Pennsylvania, in the Fox-bodied Ford. Michael dialed 626, Mara 547. Big wheel stamp from Belaska, pulls him out, goes 002 RED. Mara was ready. The Z28 with a 003 light, but his was green. And the W. Dale Grinewald. Dale's in the Camaro posting up on the Wildtech side. He's got a 561 scribbled on his window. And this is Mark Claypool in the Avenger. The Mopar, 527 the prediction. Wow, Grenewald, 001. In case you were wondering, they got down there, hogged up 7 at the stripe in the 8th mile. Says here, Mark, go ahead. I don't want to go to the next round. You win. Mark's dead 3 and moving on. This is John Myers in the pickup truck. John coming to us from Maryland. 96 S10 on the chase. He's down 625. Bradley Doss. What a great looking Dodge Dart too. 743. Wow. Doss puts one in his pocket. Got his head turned around. Breaks out. Hogs up 7 in the 8th mile. Ooh, wanted to make sure he got there, I guess. Gives the win to Myers. AJ Cassini in the Bob George Racing Baccaruda. He's down 561. Ron DeWitt is posting up in the Camaro. He's got a 592 on his scoreboard. Wow. AJ drills him on the hit with a 009. A win light, posting a 565 and a 0, taking 24, AJ Cassini. Chris Hess now, and Randy Shire Jr. Randy in the newly built pickup truck. Mr. Shire dials 591. Chris Hess out of Marietta, Ohio, the challenger with a 616 on the scoreboard. When only a 1,000 separation. And at the stripe, it'll be Chris Hess. In by 11, taking 12, and he'll go to the next one. Here's Matt Powell celebrating a birthday this weekend. Steve Eiting says, you know what, happy birthday, dude. Take my hot rod. Go on. Jeff Subchinski in the Camaro. Subchinski, big chase, 603. Wow. And he's going to chase for a while, probably down to the next mountain. Powell's 006. And the win light turns on for the birthday boy, Matt Powell. Double entered dragsters, please. Double entered dragsters. Round number 2, lane 5 and 6, please. Eric Macharoli goes red. Jim Conrath, the recipient and the winner. Now we got Jason Lynch in the Cars Protection Plus pickup truck racing. Jason coming to us home base in Tennessee, and Kerry Belaska in the Capri from Belle Vernon, Pennsylvania. Kerry dial 706, Jason 605. So Jason picks up that win with a 6:06 and a 9 on a 5 as Belaska breaks out. The 7:05 and a 7 on a 6 out by 3 thou. Hey, drivers, just a reminder, man. We've got big end spotters, and as of recent, there are a couple of guys that decided they're going to slide. We're not going to have any of that. So please, no excessive braking. Race like this, man, we don't want to toss anybody for something like that, but safety's what it's all about. So again, please remember, if that starter or the big end spotter sees smoke coming out of them front tires, particularly, you could be hanging out and waiting for the pizza party to start. Ben Hite in the Camaro. Well, which one? How about the one on the Wildtech side? The Sleep City ride. He's down 731. This is Nick McGovern, Ohio-based hot rod, 536 on his Camaro. Oh, Ben. Looking for a good night's sleep. Got a little excited, though. Went RED. Nick is your winner. Joe Conti now, and A.J. Casper, the friendly guy in the Camaro. 696, the prediction for A.J. Joe, 633 in the Chevy twice. Wow, Conti. Goes James Bond on the hit. Finishing up with a win light, 635 on a 33, 17 at the stripe. Joe Conti will move to the next round. Eddie Muma and Jason. Oh boy, that's a tough one. I'm going to say it's a Terry. Jason's on the Wildtech side. He's got a 622 on his dial-in board. It's about time. Chevy 2 of Eddie, dial 592. Hey, again, we got a call out. Racer in need, looking for a friend indeed. Looking for a mechanical oil pressure gauge. If you can help them out, please let us know here in the top of the tower. Jason goes red. Eddie goes to round number next. Bob Bauer III and Dwayne Wrestler. Bob in the Racing RVs Lucas Oil Chevy 2, dialed 622. Dwayne on a 657. Last lap. Bob was 10 late. So we'll see if he left his stuff alone. Oh, he rolled one in, got scared. He's behind by one right now. Wrestler, your winner. 58 and a 7 on a 57. Bauer breaks out by 8 thou. Brian Lake and Stacker Hughes. Brian in the Camaro. The White Line Construction entry, dial 595. Stacker Steve Hughes, 530 on the Corvette Roadster. Brian's got 2 in his pocket on the lead. And it'll be Brian Lake in the Camaro with a 97 on a 95 as Stacker Hughes runs out by a whole one. Last call for double-entered dragsters. Last call for double-entered dragsters. The call now, we need even-numbered dragsters for round number 2, please. Even-numbered dragsters, round 2. Bill Preston, Dale Eckert. Preston, the truck, 645. Eckert, the Camaro, 718. Press goes red. Eckert is your winner. David Davis in the Camaro, 607. Mike Barber in the Mustang, 627. So again, we've called final call for double-entered dragsters, and now we've called even-numbered dragsters for round number 2, please. David goes red. Needed to be, man. Barber was 005. Dead 3, 8-pack for the W. So the fellow that was looking for that mechanical oil pressure gauge, we got one for you in the top of the tower. I believe it was Blaze Rhea. Blaze Rhea, you need to make your way over here to the tower, as we have found for you a mechanical oil pressure gauge. Blaze Rhea, come on. Andy Lake and Kevin Romeo. Kevin drills him on the tree. Lots of zeros for Romeo. And the wind light lighting up as well. Kevin's 009, in by 2. Andy breaks out trying to make up for the starting line deficit. Be a good one here. They're all good, just like a kiss from a lady. Everyone's a good one, just some are better than others. Justin Vickers, he's out 707 in the Nova. Clint Payton dialing a 540. I know, Mary Jane's over there in the motorhome going, a kiss from who? Clint goes red, Justin goes to round number next. Jason Subchinski and Mark Brewer. Brewer, 748. Jason, 635. So again, we have found the mechanical oil pressure gauge for the Rhea team. Got it up here in the tower. 2 good lights. Brewer with the better of the 2. Pays off. He's 008. In by 17. Subchinski could not muster up the number, or a little too much big pedal. Matt Obertanik and Dennis Rock. Matty O, the level performance, Mickey Thompson, AMC Spirit, making lots and lots of laps wherever he goes. 672 the dial for Matt. And my friend The Rock in the IROC Z, dialing a 525. What a wheel stand from the Rambler. He goes red, though. Dennis is your winner. Blaze Rhea, come on, man. We got your gauge you're looking for. Blaze Rhea. We got 2 of them, actually. All right, round 2 call for the remainder of all of our dragsters. We called even, now we're calling odd. If you did not make your lap, even if you got a door car, you're in round 2. We need you, please. Round 2 call. It's an all skate. All right, we also are in need right now of a cherry picker, and I don't mean a guy looking to pick cherries off the tree. If you got a cherry picker and you can give Mr. Burschneider a hand, he would appreciate it. Oh, we're going to tell him Kenny Underwood needs it? Well, that's like money in the bank, you know what I mean? Keep him out, keep him out. Hey, again, we need a cherry picker, and we need the Reyes, man. We did a good job for you. We got you 2 of those mechanical oil pressure gauges you're looking for. But you got to get over here and get them, man. Come on. Zach Manuel picks up the red light win over J.P. Schuster. Zach earned it, though. He was 003. Then did 7 for a 10-pack on the red light start by J.P. Now Will Holloman and Matt Brem. Holloman will be the quick car, posting up on the cafeteria side of the racetrack. He's down 445. Matt Brem on the Summit side. The Danny Elson dragster dials a 490. Pretty close, man. Advantage going to Will. He's 009, and your winner, Will Holloman. In by 1, taking 64 10th out to strike. Chris Bear now, the Bear Motorsports entry, 2014 American Race Cars Long Car out of Northwood, Ohio. He's down 471, and he'll chase after Rick Clay Jr., the Rice's Landing, PA. American Race Cars dragster as well, just a little earlier model. Looks great, 2006 ride. I had the pleasure of watching Chris cut his teeth on a junior dragster, he and his dad Kenny. And Chris Bear picking up that win. Dennis Mead now and Chris Reynolds. Mr. Reynolds will be on the Wyotek side, Mr. Mead on the Summit side. Reynolds 454 the prediction. Dennis Mead 475. 2,000 separation advantage going to Dennis Mead, but the win light turns on for Chris Reynolds. Reynolds dead 2, 21 pack. Mead 74 and a 5, out by 5 down. So if you have not made the second round, we need you. We called double-enter dragsters, even dragsters, the remainder of the dragsters, sort of a cleanup call for any of the door cars that for whatever reason missed their session of the round. as we are down to the last couple lanes in round number 2. Jim Feaster, Rich Corey. Corey here on the summit side, got it going on with a 009. Feaster behind the touch with a 13 ball. It'll be Rich Corey, dead 7. And the winner, Mike Donatelli and Hal Blevins. Blevins in the Silver Bullet Chevy twice, dialed 618. Donatelli, the long car, 488. So, hey, man, we are live feeding with Motor Mania, but oh, by the way, our own webmaster guy, Glenn, is cruising the area there. Check us out on Facebook or YouTube, Keystone Raceway Park. Donatelli picking up the red light win over Hal Blevins. Here's Miss Mia and Rich Zemrose. The car's projection plus long car, Mia Tedesco down 474. Zemrose 494, working off the summit side. So Mia not happy with her burnout, going to try another one, it would appear. Zemrose just hanging around, burning fuel. Miss Mia behind. Zemrose got her tattooed. And the win light with a dead 8 lap is Rich Zemrose. So again, if you are the person looking for that oil pressure gauge, we do not have delivery service. It is in the tower. We actually got 2 of them. So before they take them back and leave, you need to come over here and pick them up. Pick one of them up. Eric Manuel and Andy Conrad. Eric, the custom chrome plating entry, 468. And he is way behind. Andy Conrad drilled him pretty hard with a 009 and a win light for Andy. Now Casey Kovacs and Tom Scott. KC out of Wyndham, Ontario, Canada, Miller chassis car, posting up on the Wyotech side with a 480 on the dial-in board. Tom Scott, 521. Casey goes red. He'll pop the top on some of that Canadian beer as Tom Scott will move on to round number next with a dead 9 lap, just because he could. Oh man, we said it earlier. This is a good one, like a kiss from a lady. They're all good. Some are better than others. This will be a dandy. Marco Abruzzi and Jacob Minard. You might remember Jacob's dad with the Alaskan car in the day. Jacob, out of Jeanette, Pennsylvania, 2017 American Race Cars, long car dial 476. Giving away a 10th to Marco Abruzzi, the Abruzzi Transmission Summit Racing Equipment rod, out of Warren, Ohio, dial 486. Oh, Jacob missed the tree. Got caught with his finger super glued to the button. It's all Marco Abruzzi. Marco left him plenty of room. Jacob couldn't make it happen. Mike Keys and Kenny Crown. Well, this car used to belong to Jacob. Kenny, I guess, was an altered driver. Picked up this ride and living life in the dragster. Kenny Crown, 492. Mike Keys posting up over there on the Wildtech side of the racetrack. A worthy car out of Clarksville, Pennsylvania. Keys down 492 as well, so we're going to go heads up. Man, you got to love that. Side by side, Kenny Crown goes RED. Mike Keys goes to round number next. Now Bob Kolobisky out of Madison Township, Pennsylvania, dial 448. Jody Davies in the Cars Projection Plus entry on the Wildtech side of the racetrack. Jody dial 488. Jody with the advantage and the win light. Dead 3, 19 pack for Jody, taking 16 at the stripe. Bob McDonough and Nikki Thomas. I love watching McDonough, but man, I found out Nikki graduated from the same high school I did. Mine was many, many moons ago. Fort Myers, Florida. Nikki, 644. They didn't even have the high school she graduated from in Fort Myers. Oh, bummer. She went red. Just getting pumped up. McDonough's 11. I've seen him cash some big checks at Summit Motorsports Park before. Mr. McDonough. Attention in the pit area, please. We need Edwin Edgar to the timing tower. Edwin Edgar to race control, please. Now we need double entered door cars for round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Double entered door cars, round number 3. Round number 3. We're running out of cars right now in this second round. So round number 3, double entered door cars, lanes 5 and lane 6, please. Edwin Edgar, please, to race control. Edwin Edgar. Randy Shire Jr. and Adam Buckhead. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm sure that read. I don't know. Pennsylvania Adam, dial 452, Shire on a 476. And I don't think I'm going to have to worry about pronouncing that the rest of the day until we get into Friday's event. Randy Shire picking up the win with a dead 9 lap. Mr. Hoover in the green car. Hoover. go. This is Tom Hoover. That's the guy giving some signage to my living organ donor. And you got to take your hat off to that, that's for sure. I'm not sure if anybody's going to want my used parts, but I'm listed as an organ donor anyway. They're pretty well worn. Dale Ducey on the summit side. He's got the edge, and the wind light turns on for Dale. So once again, we need double entered door cars for round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Out of Gainesville, Virginia, here on the summit side, we got Ben Calhoun looking over his left shoulder at Kevin Boring. Kevin dials 509, Calhoun on the hunt, 473 the prediction. Holy cow, zeros everywhere, my gosh. Calhoun is your winner. How about a trip zip with a 1 for a kicker and a dead 4 lap just because? Kevin was 001 with a 2 kicker. Grabs 24 at the stripe and runs under by 21. Here's Scotty Campbell. Scotty and Amber will post up Bob Denneker's ride on the Wildtech side of the racetrack. Going to face off against a good friend of theirs, AJ Cassini, the Bob George Racing skinny car, dialed 522, but you know the deal. When the helmets are on, the friends are gone. AJ with a little problem, rolling slow. Scott and Amber Campbell picking up the win. So last call for double entered door cars, round number 3, lanes 5 and 6, please. So final call, double entered door cars, round number 3, lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, down time for just a few minutes to help AJ get off the racetrack. first met that guy, he was in a orange-colored Chrysler car, I think, and he was sporting an E85 carburetor. Old Betsy, he called it? A Roadrunner, okay. But it was orange, right? Okay. Can't hardly miss him, man. He's like, all he needs is a weather vane on his hard hat. Is that right? Addison is 3, and she's 8 feet tall. I see her looking over here. Yeah, she's taller than her mom right now. And that was a compliment from Chucky T. Isn't it cool, Chuck, man, when you get to be at the racetrack and you know so many people, and it's so neat. I find myself at Norwalk announcing guys that I knew their grandfather, for crying out loud, you know. And the little ones, especially now with the juniors and the, what I'm not sure what IHRA calls it, the teen. Do you race that here? The teen championship. Yeah, NHRA copied them, and they do a, I forget what they call it. Yeah, it's junior street, I think is what they call it. But it's the same deal, 8th mile, have a parent in the car, all that kind of stuff. Man, all the girls wave at you and everything, Chuck. My gosh. He don't have a lot of money. He only works at the bank. So again, a thank you. We'll when we get done with this round, we'll run off our stuff. Bob Jones Transmission Cooling Systems has ponied up a $300 gift certificate. We decided that we were going to give it to the person who had the first or closest to, not closest to, you got to have an 010, and if you have an 010 with a 2 or an 010 with a 1, the 010 with a 1 wins no matter when you do it, so it's the closest one to that perfect 010. And once they get done with the round, run the sheet off, we'll be able to tell you who's going to get the bye next round. And, oh, by the way, who's going to win that $300 Bob Jones Transmission Cooling Systems gift certificate. Pretty neat, you know, way back when, B&M used to make this great big tank that you could put extra transmission fluid in. And we thought we were smart and got one. All it did is slow the car down because it was too... What we did was we hooked up a system where we'd come in, the train would be hot, you'd flip a valve and you'd run the extra 2 or 3 quarts of transmission fluid through the system. Problem was you had to have your car running to do it. And then, it worked if you wanted to, you know, keep your car running. This is a cool system because you don't have to have your car running and you can get your stuff cooled down between rounds. Bob Jones, big supporter of drag racing always. I remember Chuck Tarasi and a bunch of guys out here with Bob Jones trailer sales on their cars. And then the next thing you know, he's invented this thing, and it's pretty cool. So we are very pleased not only to be able to give you a gift certificate toward the purchase of one, but to help out and promote Bob Jones in any way we can. All right, round number 3 call for the remainder of all of our door cars. If you have a door car, you're in round 3. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Door cars, round 3. So again, door cars, round number 3. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, up now we got Bob Brem and Stacker Steve Hughes. Skinny cars up there. Hughes on the Summit sides out 457. Brem a 481. Wow, Stacker Steve goes James Bond on him with a 007. In by 11. Brem breaking out by 8 thou, trying to make up for the little starting line deficit. Joe Cinder from Fairchance, Pennsylvania, and Steve Marinchek. Marinchek out of the Trobe just down the street, down 501 on the Summit side. Joe with a win light, 16 on the go, dead 6. Marinchek breaks out by 2. Lighten up the barbecue grill. Well, getting ready for Friday's race. We're going to go back to the future and give away another $10,000. Well, I would have to think that Matt Brem will get a competition single. As Matt Cattermore broke Josh Ritchie's dragster. So once again, the call out for round number 3, door cars, please. All right, folks, I'm listening to our starter, and it would appear we're going to have a major oil cleanup. So, yeah, I don't want to tell you to get out of your car, but you can relax for a few minutes. Hey, if you haven't had the opportunity yet, I am told that our event t-shirts, well, we're selling them like hotcakes, selling them like ice cubes. How's that? And they got a lot of, just a few big guy sizes left. So they are awesome. They are done by Pro Graphics Incorporated, and they are downstairs. You should stop by and check them out. Maybe pick yours up. Well, all the sizes are still basically in stock. set to rock and roll again. Howdy, Michael. How are you, man? It is so cool to see you. Brother, man. Cool. Michael Tedesco, man. I remember riding around with him at the golf cart way on the big end of the racetrack. What a guy. And living the dream. You know, we talked before, and it's so cool to be able to go drag racing with your kid, whether it's a girl or a guy. And, you know, it's a bonding thing. I love it. Sometimes I wish I wouldn't have retired as early as I did, but then I think about the time I got to spend with Scooter and my wife. And, man, you know, you can't put a price on that. So, good to see you, Michael. And, man, you brought the whole fleet here. Holy cow. Every time I turn around, it says Cars Protection Plus, Cars Protection Plus. All right, let's make a puddle. Drivers, to your vehicles, please. Coming up now on the Wildtech side of the racetrack, and by gosh, that'd be Carmen's Cafeteria side. J.P. Schuster, the young fella out of Damascus, Ohio. Not only a great racer, whether he's in a super stocker, a stocker, a 90 car, whatever the deal is, but he does some terrific work. I know our local guys, it's a big deal when you have a slot car or a helmet painted by J.P. Schuster. J.P. going to dial 449 right now, and he'll chase after Rich Corey Jr. Rich out of Blairsville, Pennsylvania. Hey, that's right down the road, too, on Route 66, huh? I'm starting to learn my way around. 498 is the dial on the Moses Electrical Contractors entry on the Summit side of the racetrack. Getting set. We are locked and loaded. Here we go. Bada bing. Corey, good job. JP almost doubled his reaction time, so Corey picks up reverse, backs in with a 99 and a 7 on a 98. Check this out. Margin of victory at the stripe for Rich Corey Jr., 7/10,000ths of a second. Mike Newman now and Adam Bitsanis. Adam, one of our Canadian friends with us here this weekend. We are, again, so glad that you made the trip. Gonna like to win that big check and convert it to loonies and toonies. Adam, 466, the prediction. Mike Newman, 494. And we're off again. Newman with a little edge. He's got a little over 1 foot in his pocket. Turns that into a win light with a dead 7 left. Taking 19, Mike Newman. Now Jim Feaster and Zach Manuel. Kind of an old guy, young guy deal. Yeah, Zach's the young fella. Watched him get his first license in a long car. And, man, he's had a pretty cool career since then. Zach out 478, Feaster on a 491. Wow. Zach had a good light, but Feaster had a great one. He's 002. Holy cow, to be Zach Manuel. He pulls it out on the other end, man, as Mr. Feaster breaks out by 1,000. So Zach was 15. Jim was 002. Zach goes dead 7, and your winner. Now Chris Bear and Don Vincelli. See that, Michael? I can pronounce those Italian names. Vincelli. I don't know how the Italian guy wound up in Canada. Must have missed the stop at the Statue of Liberty. Anyway, Don is here on the tower side. He's now 480. Chris Bear, the Bear Motorsports entry out of Northwood, Ohio, the American Race Cars chassis, down 472. Double O's both sides of the racetrack. 2,000 separation. Chris Bear is your winner. Chris was 005. In by a bunch. As obviously Don's 007 was a great one, and then everything went the wrong way. Jeremiah Carter and Chris Reynolds. Jeremiah down to 490. Reynolds will be on the chase. Reynolds will post up on the summit side of the racetrack with a 454 on his dial-in board. Wow. You can see Jeremiah let go of the button too quick. He went 003 RED. Chris Reynolds gets away with a 43 light and the win. Will Holloman and Josh Ritchie. Holloman will post up on the Carmen's Cafeteria side of the racetrack, down 445. Josh Ritchie leaving first. The Nick Down Pennsylvania long car dials 496. All right, one more time. If you have a door car, you should be in the staging lanes for round number 3. Round number 3, door cars. To the staging lanes, please. Josh drills him on the tree with a 13 bulb and then a dead 8 lap. Josh Ritchie is your winner. And the bye going to Chet Dragon. That little ride, man, earned that bye with a perfect reaction time. 4 zeros. For Chet Dragon. So Chet showing you that wasn't no fluke. He's 15 on the single, dead 9 because he could. So we're going to take a second, run reports, and then we're ready to move in to round number 3. Round number 3. If you have a door car and you're in round 3, you should be in the staging lanes getting set for this Cars Protection Plus 660 Top Bulb Nationals. Remember, man, when you're And the winner of the Bob Jones Transmission Cooling System gift certificate, $300 gift certificate, that will go to Bob Brem. Bob Brem with an 010 and a 4 kicker. We were looking for closest to the 010. So Bob, we've got a gift certificate. You can pick it up later, no doubt. You're a little on the busy side right now. Homer Gray and Mike Barber starting out round number 3. Homer out of Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. A little Dodge on a 526. The Fox-bodied Mustang of Mike Barber from Douglasville, PA. 627, working off the summit side of the track. Wow, Barber drills the tree. He got Gray in a bad spot and capitalizes on it with a 006 light. 28 and a 1 on a 27, in by 19, and going to round number next will be Mike Barber. Now we got Tyler Edgar and Justin Vickers. Edgar, 620. The skirt, 707. Vickers, your winner with a dead 1 lap. Tyler Edgar breaks out by 2. Up now, racing Jason Lynch, my pal from Tennessee in the Cars Protection Plus pick-em-up truck. 6 flat on the dial-in board for Jason. Dave Schondelmeyer, the Beretta, 558, working on the summit side. Man, in the past I have learned so much about 90 racing, particularly from Jason. He was a throttle stop guru. Got a little edge now on Schondelmeyer. He'll back in, make it pay off with a 6:01 and 9 on a 6 flat for the Cars Protection Plus pickup of Jason Lynch. Now we got Joe Conti and Hal Blevins. Blevins in the silver Bullet car here on the summit side. 67 Chevy twice, out 618. Conti on a 632. There will be a Chevy 2 winner. Will it be a Nova or will it be a Chevy 2? Attention in the pit area, please. We need double-entered dragsters, please. Double-entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. This is round number 3. Double-entered dragsters, please. Pretty close on the hit. Double breakout win will go to Joe Conti. Conti with a 30 and an 8 on a 32, out by 2 thou. Blevins, 14 and a 4 on an 18, out by a bunch. Coming up now, how about another Nova? Out of Jeanette, Pennsylvania, the Reliable Instruments ride of Tom Patton. And Patton will look over his left shoulder at our Canadian friend. This is Dave Gunn. Gunn's out 6-12, posting up on Carmen's Cafeteria side of the racetrack. Wow, I don't know what it is in kilometers, but I know it's a 003 for Dave Gunn. Turned it into a win light, dead 7. How about a 10-pack for Dave Gunn? Jason Subchinski now, and Tim Moore. Tim in the great-looking Corvette Roadster posting up here on the summit side. New York-based ride, dialed 548. He'll chase after Jason Subchinski in the Nova from the disco era. That's right, I had a leisure suit, man. Subchinski goes red, double red, first is worst. Tim Moore takes advantage and is the winner with a quick car advantage. Once again, double entered dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Mr. Greg getting nervous, running low on cars. Double entered dragsters, please. Round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Jim Conrath and John Mara. Mara out of Butler, Pennsylvania, the Z28 on the Summit side, 549. And he is your winner. Conrath goes red. Now Mark Claypool. Claypool in the Mopar, Summit side, 527. Dennis Mead from Newark, Ohio. That's a National Trail area, I believe, 584. The prediction for Dennis. Man, neither guy wanted to win. Dennis looks like he's going to get it done, but doesn't. Claypool goes dead 9 for the W, and we won't even tell you what either one of those reaction times were, but it was the race. And there's the winner, Eddie Muma and Earl Hall. Eddie, 66 Chevy 2, 596. Earl Hall, 652 in the Mopar. Better than 2 balls is Earl's. 654 and a 52 for the W. All right, now we got Kevin Romeo and Mark Brewer. Romeo in the Jones transmission cooling system Chevy twice-dial 546. Markey in Mom's Cobra, dialed 748. Brewer with a little edge. How much? 3,000. Ain't gonna work for him. Gets down there and breaks out by 6,000. Winner picker turns on for Kevin, dead 5. Attention in the pit area, please. We need an all skate now. If you got a dragster and you won, you're heading toward round number 3 right now. We need all of our dragsters, please. 1 and 2, all of our dragsters, please. Lanes 1 and lane 2. Here's Dwayne Ressler. He'll post up on the Carmen's Cafeteria side of the racetrack. Bill Press Sr., 617, the chase car. Dwayne on a 658. Good guy, got to meet him today. And Dwayne is your winner as Bill goes red. Oh man, here's that cool looking 63 split window car. That's Dean Gomish out of Nicktown, Pennsylvania. Dean dials 578, and he'll chase after Matt Powell. Matt behind the wheel. He's a birthday boy this weekend. He's behind the wheel of Steve Eiting's 4-door Cutlass. Matt dials 714. So pretty good spot going to Matt Powell. Again, all of our dragsters, if you are still in round number 3, come on. We've called double entered. Now the rest of the crew. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Wow, 2 good balls. Powell got a good one. Gomish got a great one. He's 008, but the winner picker going to turn on for Matt Powell. He's 10, dead 5. Taking 18, Matt Powell moving on to round number next. Brian Lake now on Dale Eckert. Eckert in the Camaro, 717 on the dial-in board. The White Line Construction Camaro of Brian Lake posting up on Carmen's side of the racetrack. Dial 596. Wow. Unbelievable balls. They're everywhere. Brian Lake was 002, dead 5. How about a 7-pack? Taking 22 for the W. Ah, there's my guy in the Falcon. 62 Falcon. That's neat, man. I had one of them with the original 6-cylinder in it. I used to race with my buddy up and down the street. Nobody knew we were racing. It was about 170 cubic inch 6-cylinder. It was fun, man. Dave Foreman, going to try to have some fun right now in that Nova. Oh, Foreman goes red. I get to keep on seeing that Ford. That's great. And then, showing off, check him out. He's 002 on the lead, dead 1 for the win as Foreman going red. So that guy is locked and loaded. Watch out for the Falcon. Here's the Rock, my buddy in the IROC Z, Dennis Rock. Rocco Machine entry. He was last year's Saturday winner. Going to try to repeat. The Rock, dial 532, posting up on Carmen's side, and Nick McGovern. Ohio-based Camaro, 535, and we're off. Man, I'm talking up Rock, and he gets stuck with his foot stuck under the brake pedal. Lots of numbers in that reaction time. Nick McGovern takes advantage. Cruises on down, flips it in reverse, goes 536 on the 35 for the win. Now, John Myers and Chris Hess. Hess in the Challenger, Carmen's side, dial 617. John Myers, out of Maryland, bringing seafood in the back of the pickup truck, dial 625. Man, they had a lot of rain last week or the week before there. Unreal. At Royce Miller's place, they said, whew, did it rain. Wind light going to Chris in the Mopar. All right, again, we've made the call. If you have a dragster and you are in round 3, if you're not in the staging lanes, then you are late. All right, Chris Reynolds, good-looking dragster. He'll post up on Carmen's side with a 455 on the dial-in board. And he'll chase after A.J. Cassini in the Bob George Racing Barracuda. A.J. Summit side, 560 on the window. Hey, a reminder, everybody from round 3 has been called, for round 3. If you were planning on being in round 3 and you haven't made an appearance, this is your invitation. It is A.J. Cassini with a win, 62 on a 60. for the W as Chris Reynolds breaks out by 4 thousandths. All right, just a few minutes. My pal Rich is going to be out selling 50-50 tickets, and with this big turnout, we ought to have a big payday. You can't miss him. He's in the bright green shirt, kind of like the guy directing traffic in the road crew, and he's got a red bucket, and he'll be cruising around. So if you're interested, 50-50 tickets, Rich selling them. You can't miss him. All right, Chris Bear and Zach Manuel. Holy cow, a couple of my Norwalk pals. Chris, out of Northwood, Bear Motorsports, big sponsor at Summit Motorsports Park for a lot of years in the junior dragster category. He's out 472. Zach Manuel, he was a junior dragster racer, as was Chris. 478 for Zach. Chris goes RED, Zach Manuel keeps on trucking. Hey, again, there's Rich. You can't miss him. He's heading toward the stands right now here on the Summit side of the racetrack, laid out in his green garb with his red bucket, 50-50 raffle tickets. And he'll cruise the area. Man, I don't know how he walks around this place all the time. Bob McDonough in a little bit of trouble. Rich Corey got him on the hit, goes dead 6. How about a 16-pack and a win light for Rich? Marco Abruzzi now and Justin Vickers. The skirt, I don't know if he's proud of himself for looking in there, seeing where the guy's coming, but for whatever reason, he ain't getting away with that at a lot of racetracks. The GoPro camera on the front fender facing backwards. He's dialed 703. Marco Abruzzi, the Abruzzi Transmission Summit Racing Equipment skinny car, dialed 486. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm thinking that camera ain't going to help him with the diddly as Abruzzi hits him on the tree, goes dead 7 for the win. Jody Davies now, the Cars Protection Plus entry, posting up on the Carmen side of the racetrack, down 487. Rich Zemrose here on the Summit side with a 495 on the Elmora, Pennsylvania skinny car. Wow, 2 great lights. Jody with a better of the 2 with a 005. In by 1, grabbing 54 10th out to stripe and lighting up the winner picker. Zemrose, good bulb. He's 10 on the go. In by 1 and lighting up the barbecue grill. Bob Brem and Tom Scott. Bob posting up on Carmen's side. He's got a 480 on his dial-in board. Tom Scott from North Cambria, Pennsylvania, the Race Tech chassis ride, dial 521. 2 good ones. Bob's got a great one. He's James Bond and your winner with an 82 and a 7 on an 80, grabbing 18 at the stripe for the W. Michael Donatelli and Andy Conrad. Conrad posting up here on the Summit side of the racetrack from Pleasant Unity, Pennsylvania, dialed 488. We're going to go heads up with Michael Donatelli. 88 a pair. Wow, couldn't see the difference, man. Conrad 008 And the winner, in by 21, taking a 9/10,000ths of a second stripe. Tight race. Donatelli was 13 on the go, man. He was no slouch. In by 17. Looking for lighter fluid. Will Holloman and Dale Ducey. Dale in the silver bullet car. He is on the, now, I know that's a Nova, but he got a silver dragster. You get it? He's on the Summit side. He's dialed 461. Will Holloman dialed 445. Holloman goes red. Ducey goes around number next with a 002 light. Dead 8 lap. 10 pack on a red light start for Dale Ducey. Edwin Edgar trying to use his AARP card to get through the gate. That figures he's one of my neighbors. Yeah, Logan, Ohio. I don't even know where Logan is, but I kind of know where Ohio is. I sure wish they'd straighten out that turnpike. Edgar down to 617. Matt Brem. Matt, I believe, finished in the runner-up spot in the Summit Super Series points here at Keystone this past year. Matt dialed 491. Wow, he got his work cut out for him. Edwin got him on the hit. He's 009. Matt 17, not far behind. It'll be Edwin Edgar. Dead 9, 18 pack for Edwin. 84/10,000ths, the margin of victory at the stripe for Edwin Edgar. Mike Keys now and Mike Barber. Barber from Douglasville, Pennsylvania. He's dialed 626. Mr. Keys out of Clarksville will be on the chase, dialed 491. Man, it is tough out there. Barber's 004 in the door car, picking up the win light. As Mike Keys, man, you can't cut it much closer. Grabs 31/10 out at the stripe, but breaks out by a thou. He's 19 on the go. Barber's 004. Scotty Campbell now. Scotty behind the wheel of Bob Denneker's long car. He's dialed 459. Tight one here, Steve Hughes. Stacker on a 457. He'll work off of the Summit side of the racetrack. Hey again, Rich, over there now on Carmen's side of the racetrack, selling them 50/50 raffle tickets. He's the red bucket guy. Hughes goes red. Needed to be. Scotty was 008. Dead 9. Now Mike Newman and Rich Corey. Corey in the Moses Electric and Dave's towing entry. He's on the Summit side of the racetrack, dialed 498. Newman on the chase. Great looking dragster. Carmen's side of the track, dialed 494. Off we go. Newman with a 14 bulb in the way. Corey 005, dead 8. And the win. Oh, here's Dennis Rock. This is a great tour car dragster matchup. The Rocco Machine ride. I think he lives in Paynesville, Ohio. He's dial 521. Randy Shire Jr. Randy picked up a free entry into next weekend's Summit Sportsman Spectacular yesterday. We're going to give another one away today before the day is out. A great value-based bracket race. And IHRA opened up pre-entries until Sunday at noon. They were closed, and we have a little clout with the fella. We asked him to open it up. $150 for a 10 and a 5. $100 a round after third round. Well, for third round winners, so third round and on. Lots of best package prizes, best losing package prizes. Compliments of Marco Abruzzi, as well as, of course, Summit, Mosier Engineering, just to name a few. American Race Cars, there's another one. Randy Shire Jr. grabbing another win. Josh Ritchie and Joe Snyder. By gosh, Josh will be on Carmen's side with a 496 on the dial-in board. The chase car out of Fairchance, Pennsylvania, Mr. Joe, dial 446. All right, we only got 2 pair left in round number 3, so if you were supposed to be there and didn't make it, time to hustle your bustle, because we're almost done with the round. Richie goes red. Joe is your winner. Didn't these guys just race each other? Didn't they? Yeah, they did. I'm like, you know, I have those senior moments. I thought I just saw him go down there a minute ago. Here we go again with Chris Bear and Zach Manuel. Zach and the Panta Equipment Custom Chrome Plating, Custom Chrome Works, excuse me, entry from Elyria. He lets his mom and dad live with him, I think. He got the best room, though. He got the good food. Zach out 479, Chris Bear. The Bear Motorsports entry out of Northwood, Ohio. American Race Cars ride on both sides of the racetrack. Chris Bear dialing a 472. All right, looks like Chris is going to bump first. We're locked and loaded both sides. Here we go. Bada bing, Zach Manuel. Trip, zip, 7 kicker, Bear with a 13 bulb. It'll be Zach Manuel. Double breakout win. Zach under by 7th thou. Takes 9th thou at the stripe. Chris under by 11. Now we got Chris Reynolds and Chet Dragon. Man, remember Chet? He had 4 zeros. He had the perfect reaction time. Chris Reynolds 454, Chet 628. Wow, Chet goes James Bond, 007, but no good for him. Chris Reynolds, dead 3, and your winner. I was right when I said Mr. Calhoun. That's Ben from Gainesville, Virginia, getting the single. Attention in the pit area, please. We need double-entered door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-entered door cars. Round number 4 coming up. All right, let me get the situation squared away here. We got some direction from our race director, Chucky T. We have 3 cars that are still in and with double entries, carrying 2. So we're going to run the first pair of door cars. Then we're going to switch over and run the first 2 pair of dragsters. That way those guys get the opportunity to get back and get cooled down and get ready for their second lap, as they are carrying 2. So we'll go pair of door cars, 2 pair of dragsters, then back to the door cars, finish that out, and then move over to the dragsters. From this point forward, we'd ask that we go round robin, save my voice a little bit. So if you win, come on back to the staging lanes, cool and fuel in the lanes, please. Bunch of guys that weren't so lucky as you earlier on, looking to make take another chance to win another $10,000 in Friday's race. So we're going to go back to the future. That's where we're going. Back to the future. Okay, here we go. Our first pair of door cars. Mike Barber carrying 2 in the Ford from Douglasville, PA, dialed 627. Tight one here. Joe Connie in the Chevy twice. 629. Barber in, here comes Connie, here we go. Oh, Connie goes R-E-D, it was a double red. Quick car advantage, first is worst. Barber steals one. And he'll still have 2 in. Our next pair will be a pair of dragsters, Marco Abruzzi and Zach Manuel. Zach carrying 2. He will be on the summit side of the racetrack, the John Wright's Custom Chrome entry, dial 478. Marco in the Abruzzi Transmission Summit Long Car out of Warren, Ohio, dial 485. All right, here we go. Marco, big advantage on the start. And the win light turns on for Marco Abruzzi. 86 and a 7 on the 85. 63-10 thou at the stripe. Zach, dead 7, but behind by about 15 on the start. Now Rich Corey and Bob Brem. Brem posting up on Carmen's side of the racetrack, 480 to prediction. Corey in the Moses Electric Dave's towing entry, dials a 498. Rich got the ball with a 009 and the win light with a dead 7 lap. 18 at the stripe, Rich Corey will move on. Now we'll go back into the door cars in this round number 4. Dave Gunn flying the Maple Leaf in the Mopar. Dials a 612. Justin Vickers dials 705. Again, guys, please remember this is round robin. If you win, bring your stuff back to the lanes. I believe there's electric over there along the fence. Coolant fuel in the lanes. The skirt on the 705, he's on the summit side. The Canadian in the Mopar on Carmen's side. I love this, man. Who's got the most fuel? Let's find out. Dave Gunn, I don't know how expensive fuel is in Canada, but pretty expensive here. You got the skirt. I love it. Who's got the big gas tank? I'll sit there till tomorrow morning if that's what it takes. That's right. Get a good picture out of that GoPro, Justin. Gunn drills him with a 004 just because. At the stripe, it is Dave Gunn. Dead 9. 13 pack for the Canadian. Justin, dead 0. Behind by 25 on the start. Now, Chris Hess and Kevin Romeo. Romeo in the Jones Transmission Cooling System Chevy twice. 546. Chasing after Chris Hess in the Challenger. Hess from Marietta, Ohio, down on the river, dialed 616. Wow, look at that hot rod. Oh, of course. Who else would that be but Jim Sankowitz? Ha-ha! 711. How's that? Romeo with the edge, and the win light goes to Kevin. He's 11 on the go, 47 and a 3 on a 46, in by 13, taking 10 at the stripe. Chris had a nice 19 ball, in by 16, and lighting up the barbecue grill, cooling the stuff off, getting ready for the second $10,000 race. All right, here's Jason Lynch, my old pal from Tennessee. $5.98 to dial for racing Jason in the Cars Protection Plus pickup truck, and he'll take on Tim Moore. Moore in the Corvette Roadster, $5.48. Oh, Jason goes RED, Moore's 006, good one, and the win light. Now, Edwin Edgar. That's the guy, man. He's flashing that AARP card, trying to get a little discount coming through the gate. He's dialed 617. He'll look over his right shoulder at Nick McGovern. McGovern in the wheelie barred up Camaro, laundry and all, dialed 536. Red light for Nick McGovern. Win light for Double E. Showing off with a dead 7 lap just because he could. Now, A.J. Cassini. Wasn't so lucky in his dragster today. Going to give it a shot in this Pop George Racing. Great looking Barracuda. A.J., long, tall drink of water, dialed 561. Chasing after Brian Lake. Lake, the White Line Construction entry. The Camaro out of Uniontown, PA, $5.95 on the dial-in board. Uh-oh, AJ got a good one, hoping for some horsepower help. Brian Lake was 005. He's your winner, in by 16. AJ breaks out by 1,000th of a second. Here, Matt Powell, the birthday boy, in the four-door Cutlass. Taxi, dialed 714. John Mara in the Camaro. Z28, Summit side, 551 on the window. Mara, big edge on the hit, backing in, got it. Double breakout win. He's out by 2 thou. He was 11 on the go. Powell behind with a 42, out by 3 thou. Dwayne Ressler and Mark Claypool. Claypool, the Chrysler car, 527 the dial. Ressler leaving first, 656 on the Camaro. Clean and mean, both sides. Ressler with a big edge. He's James Bond on the hit, and the win light dead 4. How about that? 11 pack for Dwayne Ressler. Earl Hall in the puddle on the Summit side of the racetrack. All right, Earl's in the Mopar. He's on the Summit side with a 652 on the window. And Tom Tarek, blue oval powered Falcon. No crossbreed there. Tom dials 594. Had a little trouble getting it fired up in the staging lanes. Coming out of the puddle, good and strong right now. Tom goes red, Earl Hall goes around number next. All right, on Carmen's side of the racetrack, it's Jody Davies. Cars Protection Plus entry, dial 487, going to be tight here. Andy Conrad, a longer car. Summit side, Andy dial 489. 2000. Oh, man, two good ones. Conrath with a great one. 007, dead 3, 10-pack for Andy Conrad. Jody is dead 1, 18. Tough to believe you're in the way with a 19-pack, but it is tough here. Randy Shire Jr., the Bear Motorsports entry. The carburetor guru from APD in the American Race Cars ride. He's dialed 476. Ben Calhoun, the Virginian, 475. Calhoun's 13, Shire's 007. Shire's your winner with a double breakout win. Randy out by 1,000. Calhoun, a 73 and a 9 on a 75, out by 11. Good job at the stripe for Ben. 38, 10 down. Too little, too late. Scotty Campbell behind the wheel of Bob Denneker's skinny car. Scotty and Amber, $4.59. Scotty, the reigning Super Pro champ here last year. Dale Ducey, $4.61 on his silver car. Scotty missed the tree. Wind light turns on for Dale. We need everybody back to the staging lanes for round number 5. I'm sorry, you might not have heard me. We are going round robin. Please, you win, bring your stuff back to the lanes, cool and fuel there. Get your equipment up to the staging lanes accordingly. Rich Corey Jr., 498. That's the dial on the Summit side of the racetrack. Joe Cinder, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Joe. He's down 447. And I don't think I'm going to have to pronounce it much longer. We'll see. Rich Corey, 13 on the go. Double breakout win. He's under by 5,000. Joe is under by 12. Here's Mike Barber. Back again for his second entry. The Douglasville, Pennsylvania-based Mustang with a 626 on the window. Chris Reynolds will be on Carmen's side of the racetrack, dial 453. So again, if you're in Come on, round number 5. We are waiting for you. It's an all-skate. Dragsters, door cars. It's a big hoedown. Speaking of which, that's right. Lou Greco going to put on a shindig over there under the pavilion a little later on tonight with Trainwreck. Got his 5-gallon cap dusted off. That Barber, he is tough. Barber's 009, another win with a 27 and a 2 on a 26, taking 21 into round number next again. And I think he's still in with both entries. Right now, Zach Manuel, it would appear, picks up the box. So how about that? My race director tells me, hey man, we're gonna have a bye all the way to the final as long as everybody comes back and nobody breaks. Speaking of which, we need everybody back, please. Door cars, dragsters, the whole lot of you for round number 5. Zach showing off because he could. Dead 6.
They're just fired up. They're getting pizza. They're getting in line. All right, Pete. Have fun. It's good seeing you. I just stopped up to say hi. You and the wife. You guys have fun.
Hey, thank you very much, Jim, and I promise not to spit cheese crackers in your microphone. Again. Yeah, right. All right, here we go. This is Dwayne Wrestler and Mike Barber. Barber in the Mustang. Still in, I think, twice. I think he's still carrying 2. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm having senior moments back and forth. Got to talk with T.J. Jordan, of course, my friend here from Keystone, driving in that cool-looking hot rod, Jim Sankowitz. Wrestler, dial 656. The Barber on the chase, the Fox Body car on a 627. For the round of 17, we are off. Barber ain't missing a lick. He's 004. Should be and is the winner with a dead 8-lap. 12-pack. 52 10th out the stripe for Mike Barber. Wrestler said, what the heck happened here? Ran out by 21, but behind by a number of numbers on the starting line. We'll leave it that way. All right, here's Marco Abruzzi and Rich Corey Jr. Abruzzi in the Abruzzi Transmissions long car, carrying the Summit logo for a number of years. Abruzzi dials 486. Rich Corey Jr. a 498. Bada bing, here we go. Corey, 003, win live for Rich, 99 and an 8 on a 98. Grab an 85, 10th thou at the stripe. Now Edwin Edgar and Kevin Romeo. I'll tell you what, every time I come to Pittsburgh, Kevin Romeo is in deep rounds all the time. He's a bad man. He's up there quick all the time. He's behind the wheel of that Chevy twice of Bob Jones in the Jones transmission cooling entry. He's now 546. He'll chase Double E. Edwin Edgar, a fellow Buckeye out of Logan, Ohio. 617 the dial for Edwin. Wheels up lead for Edwin. And he's got a little edge. It's pretty much heads up with Romeo. Romeo making it happen with a dead one lap. 33-10 thou, the margin at the stripe for Kevin Romeo. Tim Moore now. 547 for the Corvette Roadster, taking on Brian Lake. Brian, the White Line Construction Signer transmission entry, dialed 596. Again, guys and gals, racers, we need you back to the staging lanes if you won. We are a round robin. Come on, help me out. You can get there early enough, you can grab you some pizza. Tim Moore grabs him a light. He's 004 for Moore. In by 22, and your winner, Tim Moore. Earl Hall now, living large. Earl dialed 652. John Mara will chase the Z28 from Butler, Pennsylvania on the Summit side, dialed 550. Mara goes R-E-D. Earl coming on back. So looking across the way, there is basically no line right now for the pizza. Again, apologies by Greg Miller, man. He usually puts on the spread, but running 2 races in a day and, man, making sure that we can boogaloo with Lou and train wreck. Pizza is the deal. All right, man, I'm kind of starting to feel like home when I see all these Summit Motorsports Park guys that I see at Summit Motorsports Park. Here's the man, Randy Shire Jr., multi-time Super Pro winner in Norwalk. Dale Ducey will post up his ride on the Summit side of the racetrack. Dale dialed 461. Just a tick is what he's going to give Randy Shire Jr. Dialed a 476 in the Bear Motorsports entry. So trying to work their way into the round of 9, Randy and Dale. Wow, 2 good valves. Randy with the better of the 2. How about a trip zip with a 5 kicker and a win light for Randy Shire Jr. 77 and 3 and a 76, taking 12. Ducey off by 15. Nice 11 ball, but in the way. Zach Manuel and Andy Conrad. Zach, 478 off Carmen's side of the racetrack. Andy, 489. Again, racers, please, if you want, bring your stuff back. I know I keep saying it, but I got to. We need you to come back and cool and fuel in the lanes, please. A, we need to know that nobody's broke, other than with your wallet. Double O's both sides. Zach 008, Conrad 009. Winner picker lights up for Zach. Dead 5. 13 pack, taking 34, 10th down at the stripe. Zach Manuel will make it into the round of 9. We need Mike Barber up to the front of the lanes, please, in that Mustang. I can see him from here across the way. So we have 2 guys still in with 2 entries. Rich Corey Jr. and, of course, Barber in the Fox Body car. And I think they're going to go against each other. So again, looking across the way here, hey, how about pizza and snow cones? How can you beat that? Free pizza, little snow cones. That guy's still set up there with the snow cones. I see the pop-up. I see the stuff. I think so. He's probably eating pizza. Are you eating pizza over there? Get over there and sell them snow cones. Come on. You know, I always wanted to be one of them guys at the stadium. I don't know how they work here at Pittsburgh, but you know the guys that walk up and down going, ice cold beer here, ice cold beer here. So he can be the... Get your snow cone now. Any flavor, any color, we got it. Right next to Carmen's Cafeteria. So Dave Gunn earned the by way of a 004 last lap. So our Canadian friend going to make it in deep and look for the exchange. I mean, I know they have loonies, and I'm pretty sure they have toonies. I'm not sure what they're worth or whatever, but I know that our money's worth a little more. I know Will Steckley one time almost had to declare citizenship in the States to get across the border. Well, if you're going to go red, now's the time to make it happen. Just what Dave Gunn did. Runs it out the back door with 13 and 9 on a 12. Just because he could. So I believe that that was our first car picking up that bye in round number 5. Holy cow. All right, here we go. Both guys carrying 2. 2 are going to go down, but only one's going to be carrying 2 when they're done. This is Rich Corey in the long car, and Mike Barber out of Douglasville, Pennsylvania, in the fox-bodied Mustang. Man, I just got me like a snow cone cake. Snow cone something, but it's pretty. Is it a cake? Is that what it is called? Can I buy one of them over there? I can buy one over there at the snow cone stand. All right. Good. It looks awesome. Oh yeah, here we go. Both guys still in with 2 entries. Only one's going to be left for somebody. Oh, and that one's going to be Mike Barber. Corey goes R-E-D. And you know, if I had 2 entries left and there were only 9 cars, first of all, I'd be in heaven or something, but I'd almost throw one away just so I didn't have to hustle around so much if I was feeling that good. All right, the bye in this round, which should be the round of 9, was earned by Randy Shire Jr. in the Bear Motorsports entry with a trip zip, 5 for a kicker. So he will get the bye. in this round of 9. Well, thank you to folks from Carmen's Cafeteria. I got the snow cone deluxe, man. Kind of like a snow cone cake. Thank you, man. Poor Stankiewicz is going to come back here, man. He's going to have snow cones all over. He's going to have frosting on his microphone, cheese crackers. I mean, you know. I know, but you know, I don't know how to say this. Greg when we first started here, Greg was like the track manager. And, Michael and his nephew were running the racetrack. And, you know, there was always, especially when Cartman was here, there's nothing like Italian hospitality. There is no way that you can ever have a bad time when the Italian fellas are the hosts. And I guess that's kind of what got me hooked on. At that time, it was Pittsburgh Raceway Park. Now Keystone Raceway Park. And that is certainly not to take anything away from Greg Miller. We still need to get paid to get back on the turnpike, so. You know, a long time ago, whatever event, it was an IHRA event here, and they had a snow cone stand set up next to the tower. And I never really saw it because I don't look down that way. It was super, super hot. And they said, hey, Skeet, man, we got snow cones down there. Man, we need to sort of pump them up. I'm like, man, look down there. We got snow cones. They got every single flavor that you could ever think of. More flavors than Baskin Robbins. They got root beer snow cones, they got cherry snow cones, they got chocolate snow cones, they got them all, but you better hurry up because the line's big and there's probably only cherry grape left. And man, we backed the line up, ran them out of snow cones. They ran out of beer that weekend as well. That's a weekend I'll never forget. And hopefully neither will the concessionaires, you know. I guess you'd call that kind of a snow cone Sunday. I don't know, man. I have a tough time with senior moments as it is, let alone brain freeze. But you ought to try one. Looks like cherry, whatever's blue. Blue raspberry. Uh-oh. Here comes the chef again, man. We are going to be styling here, Chuck. I don't know, Mary Jane, if you ever met Amanda Hoover or not. Matt Obertanik's lady friend, significant other. She's coming up the back steps, I think, if you grab the door, because she's, I think, got a basket full of pizza. And I'll tell you what, she's as good a baker as you are. She filled us up with cupcakes earlier today. Man, you need to get over in that line because that pizza is scrumptious. Wash it down with one of them snow cones. But if you get one of them snow cone sundaes, you need to snag a straw. All right, so basically what happened was somebody popped a transmission line on their way back and trying to accommodate us and go round robin. They wound up kind of spraying the pit roads. So they're doing what they can right now to get that cleaned up so that you don't have to drive back through it. And I'm sure their racers are not happy that it happened, but happy they get a little extra cool down time while we take care of business.
thinking about grabbing something to eat over there. Because of snacks.
We need Rich Corey to the staging lanes, please. Corey. Rich Corey, please. Come on.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I go, you up the pig.
Sounds really good.
Cool. Yeah, I figured if anything that might be the longest break. But I don't know. Yeah.
So again, if you've got a little do-re-mi coming for YOU, the pay window is open.
Sounds good.
Located right adjacent to the winner's circle, downstairs from the tower. There's a sign on the door. All right, we're calling in the numbers and getting ready to let things rip in the round of 9, which I believe, I don't know, it's round number next. I think it's 6th round. So 50-50 Rich still selling those 50-50 raffle tickets. All dressed up in his green stuff. He can get a job on the side directing traffic. Got the red bucket. Check him out. 50-50. Just like getting a switching from Ma, a red bucket. All right, heading to the puddle now. Dave Gunn and Mike Barber. Barber still carrying 2. Pennsylvania native in the Fox Body car, dial 627. Dave Gunn, the Canadian-based Charger flying in Maple Leaf, dial 612. Kind of looks like the battle of the little cars. So Top Gun gave on Carmen's side of the racetrack, Barber and the Fox Body car on the Summit side. Gunn giving away a tick over a 10th. Wow. That Barber is on fire, man. He's 006. And the win light. Double breakout win going to Mike Barber. 25 and a 7 on a 27. So he's out by 13. Gunn behind by 2 on the start. Runs under with a 6:08 and a 9 on a 12. Out by 31. So, man, that's one of his 2 for Barber with the W. Yeah, Mary Jane's up here. Why couldn't you do that when you were racing? Well, then I wouldn't have the opportunity to sit here and watch. But I wouldn't have been winning a bunch of money. You would have been liking the sport. So I'd have to guess, man, in another round or so, they're going to be playing Let's Make a Deal over there while their cars are cooling off. Okay, here comes our next pair of hot rods, looking to make their way down to the round of 5. Earl Hall will be in the Mopar. On the Summit side of the racetrack, dialing a 652. And Kevin Romeo in the Jones Transmission Cooling System Chevy twice, posting up on Carmen's side of the racetrack, dialing a 546. Again, a big thank you to Mr. Jones for the gift certificate that was actually won by Bob Brim. Bob will be over to see you, and no doubt he'll be having one of them transmission cooling systems on his hot rod. All right, Earl goes in first. Here comes Kevin, locked and loaded. Here we go. Earl goes red. Kevin Romeo will make it to the round of 5. Looking for Mr. Barber in the staging lanes. Looking for Mr. Barber in the staging lane. All right, man, we're just double checking to make sure the racetrack's good. Earl was the fellow that had the little leakage problem. That happens when you get old. Anyways, the car gets old. We do have the all clear sign. Sorry for the, well, the guys in the staging lanes are happy for the little extra cool down time. We all realize safety is paramount. We don't want anything dumb happening here at this event, especially if we have the opportunity to prevent it. We did get the all clear sign. Well, how about this? Side by side, Mustang, Corvette, Ford, Chevrolet. Mike Barber still carrying two. Barber 626. Tim Moore 547. Here we go, more on the chase. Don't have to chase far. Barber win R-E-D. Double red, first is worse. Quick car advantage, Tim Moore will move into the round of 5. Now, Rich Corey Jr. lost his second entry just a bit ago to Mr. Barber. He's down $4.99 right now. He'll lead first the chase car out of Elyria, the Fanda equipment entry of young Mr. Zach Manuel. Advantage, Rich Corey. Win light turns on for Zach. He's a little behind on the start. He's 16 to Corey's 12. At the stripe where it counts, he's in by 11. And check this out. Margin of victory at the stripe for Zach Manuel, 1/10,000th of a second. And the bye will go to the Bear Motorsports entry of carburetor guru from APD, Randy Shire Jr., the American Race Cars chassis long car. Randy, also a multi-time Super Pro champ at Summit Motorsports Park. And you know what? As long as we're on Motor Mania, man, he's got two twin siblings. No, the siblings are brothers and sisters. He's got 2 kids that are twins, Emma and Dylan. And I'm sure Daddy would want to make a shout out to Emma and Dylan. And I'd be equally sure that they're watching Dad right now. All right, so we're obviously going to be down for a little while. It's all about cool down time at this point in time. So, I believe I'm going to hum a few bars while we wait for for cool down time. I know, man. I had to read the program before I come. All I know on my program is turnpike to turnpike, Route 22, up, down, and sooner or later you're going to get here, right by all the hoochie coochie bars, when we get to stop by and watch a wall-to-wall Ruthie and Bertha Butt installed a twin rail, twin I-beam pole right down the road. All right, pulling around the puddle right now on the summit side of the racetrack will be Kevin Romeo. Kevin in the Bob Jones transmission cooling systems entry, great looking Nova. Looking over at Tim Moore, equally as nice, the Corvette Roadster out of Falcon Air, New York. Mr. Moore dialed 548. So 200ths is all that Mr. Romeo has given up. Both drivers got that top one lit up, and there goes Mr. Moore. Here comes Kevin. We're locked and loaded. Let's roll. Wow, 4,000 separation advantage going to Tim Moore. The Corvette out front. Got it done with a dead 6 lap. How about a 16-pack? 99 10th out at the stripe for Tim Moore. Kevin was good ball, man. How about that? You're a 14 light and in the way. He's in by 12, but he'll light up the barbecue grill right after he rolls on down there and collects a little do-re-mi for YOU. Randy Shire Jr. and Zach Manuel. These guys have raced each other before, no doubt. Maybe even this weekend, but I know I've seen them both deep in the rounds at Summit Racing Equipment Motorsports Park. Randy, the American Race Cars Ride, Bear Motorsports on the side. Zach Manuel, Fanta Equipment. He's on a 478. Randy, a 475. When he ran it out the back door is a buy. That's exactly what he went. So he's holding nothing. I know Randy don't like the stage first, and Zach knows it too, so he went in. Randy grabs a couple on the start, and it's Randy Shire Jr. with a 76 and a 9 on a 75. Man, holy cow, the margin of victory for Randy, 1/10,000th of a second. Dead on zeros for Zach, but unfortunately behind by 19 on the go. So great lap, both sides. Too bad somebody had to lose. The winner going to the semifinals will be Randy Shire Jr. And Mike Barber finally getting a break in that Mustang. Turns it red, I suppose because he could. So that will bring us to the semifinal round. And as soon as they get done ciphering up here, I will let you know who's who, what's what, and who's going to get the bye into the final round of this Cars Protection Plus 660 Top Bulb Nationals. All right, here we go. Who's going to make their way into that final round? Randy Shire Jr., the Bear Motorsports entry, will post up his dragster. on Carmen's side of the racetrack. American race cars ride. The APD carburetor specialist dials 476. Mike Barber from Douglasville, Pennsylvania, making lots of laps on that Fox body car. The 92 Ford on the Summit side of the racetrack, leaving first. 6:26 is the prediction. The winner will face off against Tim Moore, sitting just on the outside of the puddle on Carmen's side of the racetrack. No doubt panel, a lot of attention to what's going on in front of them. Barber drills him in the door car. He's 004. But Shire makes the mile-an-hour pay off. Randy was 17 on the go. Winds up with a dead zero lap. 47/10 out to stripe for Randy. Barber's 004 in by 17. And hanging out to see who's going to wind up on top. Who's going to get the big check? Randy Shire Jr. or Tim Moore, who just wisely, in my opinion, takes the tree, backs out in the staging lanes. He'll hang out for Randy to come back. So at this point in time, if you have not staged your car this weekend, period, paragraph, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2. All right, here we go, around the corner. Posting up on Carmen's Cafeteria side of the racetrack, that'd be officially the Wildtech side. That's Randy Shire Jr. The American race cars ride, the Bear Motorsports entry, the APD carburetor specialist. He's everything, including a multi-time Super Pro champ at Summit Motorsports Park. Randy Jr. dialed 475. Tim Moore out of Falcon Air, New York, in the Corvette Roadster. He'll post up on the Summit side of the racetrack in this final round. Leaving first, dialed a 547. Moore got him on the ropes. The Corvette with the 009. Here comes Shire. Got him. Man, Froman coming from behind. That was exciting. Randy 16 on the go. Tim Moore 009. Moore in by 2. Randy in by 11. Margin of victory for Randy Shire Jr. 15/10,000ths of a second. Congratulations to the Bear Motorsports crew. Randy Shire Jr. Man, he got him a 4-leaf clover yesterday out of Chris Bear's car, winning free entry into the Summit Sportsman Spectacular next week. Must have kept that 4-leaf clover in his pocket. Good job, both drivers. Congratulations to our winner, Randy Shire Jr. All right, here we go. Round number 1, race number 2. Bradley Doss. He's a bad man in this car. 1965 Dodge Darty Style 740. The chase car will be A.J. Cassini, the Bob George Racing Barracuda Dow 560. AJ grabs 2 on the start. Gets it done with a 561 and a 4 on a 560, taking 34 into round number next. Ron Baisden, the Pontiac from the C-Bus. That's Columbus. Oh, by the way, 641 for Baisden. Steve Eidings, I'm believing, back in his own ride now, 712 for the 4-door Oldsmobile. Eidings trip zip with a 4 kicker, but on the wrong side of the tree. Von Baisden gets the win. Nick McGovern Ohio-based Camaro. First gen car dialed 534. Marky Brewer. Mr. Fathead dialed 747 in Mom's Hot Rod. All right, Mark ahead by a little over 1 on the lead. Here comes McGovern, top end charge. Got him with a 35 on a 34. Mark got down there, grabbed up 3, ran under by 6 thou. Jason Subchinski and Tom Patton. Subchinski in the Nova from the disco era, dialed 635. Tom, 610 on the Reliable Instruments Chevy Twice. And Jason goes red. Tom Patton going to round number next. And here's the Rock. Dennis. Out of Painesville, 515 on the window of the IROC Z. Mike Hornstein Jr. from Industry, Pennsylvania. His Camaro with a 605 painted on the window. Uh-oh, Dennis got caught with his finger super glued to the button or something. Wind light turns on for Hornstein. He's dead zero. And man, he was living dangerous, got away with it. Took 3/10 at the stripe in the 8th mile. Got to learn to get a rear view mirror, turn around. Tyler Edgar and Kevin Romeo. Kevin posting up on the summit side of the racetrack. Edgar. 617 the prediction. Romeo in trouble this time. Edgar got him by 2 on the lead. Dead 7 for the win, Tyler Edgar. Matt Cattermore. Well, he used to be into two entries, but unfortunately left one in pieces, and it wasn't even his. Cattermore, 663. Pat Nuzzo. Cafeteria side, 607 on the chase. Nuzzo, big advantage over Cattermore. Will it pay off? Yes, it does. Nuzzo, dead 8. 19 on the go. Cattermore breaks out by 7th out. Behind by about 2 on the lead. Now Jerry Temple from my favorite town, Acme. Who's the Roadrunner chasing all the time? No, it was the Roadrunner and the guy dropping the anvils all the time buying stuff from Acme. Huh. Gosh, we're getting old, Mayor. Pete Agnolo, I am anyway. He's out 6 flat. Jerry Temple on a 595. Man, I bet Russ Benish knows. You know, when on Saturday morning, I was talking about Acme, investing in Acme, because Temple's from Acme. Saturday morning, who's the Roadrunner and who? The guy drops the anvils on everybody, buys all the stuff from Acme, Dynamite. What is that guy? I forget. The Coyote, Wile E. Coyote. All right. Thank you. Young Mr. Benish helping us out. All right. So, do you watch cartoons in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, yeah. You ever watch the Roadrunner and them guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So invest in Acme. Here's Jason Lynch racing. Jason goes R.E.D. Bob Deniger is your winner. The engine builder out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania. Now Roger Spragnuolo and Hal Blevins. Blevins in the Chevy 2 times. Every time I see him, this Spragnuolo guy, I think of Fast Times at Ridgemont High, but that really wasn't that guy's last name. It was Spagnuolo or something. I don't know. Spagnelli? I don't know. Some Irish name. Hey, Roger's your winner. How about that? That's what's important. He's 6:02 with a 6 on a 6:01. Hal Blevins breaks out by 16. Man, they call him Lucky Larry, but I don't know how lucky this guy is, man. His refrigerator blows up in the motorhome on the way here. He was begging ice. He just had a tough go of it, but that is one awesome Cobra Jet Roadster. I've never seen one like it, not that there isn't, but I'm guessing it's pretty much one of a kind. He's from Memphis, Michigan. That must be southern Michigan. He's down 599. Joe Gonda on a 6:02. Lucky Larry got one going on now. Oh, and still can't get it done. He had the tree, but Joe Gonda steals it away. In by 14, Lucky Larry just not having a whole lot of luck. Spicoli, that's what it was. Whew, thank gosh Mary Jane knows how to run one of them little square box things. Here's Justin Vickers and Dave Schondelmeyer. Schondelmeyer, quick Beretta, 557. The skirt goes red. Schondelmeyer goes to round number next. Chris Hickes now. He's in the Vega. Which one? The flat black one. He's on the cafeteria side. Chris Dial 684. John Dursey in the red one. From Sarber, Pennsylvania, dial 620. Chris, going to be tough to beat. He's 002. Oh, and then hogged up 38 at the stripe, breaks out by 3 thou. Dursey, your winner. 21 and 3 on a 20. Wow. He was behind by 22 when they left the starting line. But that's why they race him to the stripe. Attention in the pit area, please. We need odd-numbered door cars now. Odd-numbered door cars, we need you to lanes 5 and lane 6. So at this point in time, all of our door cars for round number 1 have been called. All of our door cars, round number 1, have been called. Bill Benson, Double B out of Brewston Mills, West Virginia in the Love Truck. The Coal Digger on the Summit Side, down 650. Chasing after Ron Baisden Jr., Baisden, 665. Bucking and trucking, here he comes. Baisden with a little edge on the lead. And that's all he needed. 67 on a 65. So our starter has picked up Baisden is leaking oil. I believe he was warned about it earlier today. All right, Matt Obertanic and John Myers. Myers in the pickup truck, 630. Chasing after Obertanic in the Spirit. The level performance, Mickey Thompson entry down 672. wheels up. There he goes. Matteo putting 18 in his back pocket on the starting line, turning that into a win light. The double breakout win going to Matteo. He's out by 7th now. He's your winner. Timothy Fletcher in the Mickey Thompson Peak backed entry. Timothy dialed 616. The pickup truck on the cafeteria side dialed 645. So Fletcher with a self-inflicted wound heading for the buyback window. Dave Poorman now. Good guy out of Pittsburgh. Chevy twice, 566 on the window. Mississippi hood scoop installed. Taking on J.T. Harold from Plum, Pennsylvania. J.T. in the Nova from the disco era in a little trouble as Poorman puts together a 002 Bull and a 565, picking up the double breakout win on the 566. Chuck Sanders from down there in southern Ohio or northern West Virginia, I can't remember which. I just remember he used to show up here, part of the Kanawha Valley team when they were in existence. Sanders, 629, and a player. Matt Pallius in the Mustang, out of Daisy Town, 599. 3,000 separation, advantage going to Matt. Win light will go to Matt Pallius. 6 flat on the 599. Grabbing 59 10th out the stripe for the W. Now Dave Gunn flying the Maple Leaf and the Sleep City car of Mike Newman. Mike dialing a 730. Dave Gunn 612. Gunn goes red. Newman goes to round number next. Pair of Corvettes now. How about this? Brian Nolf, 84 vet. Flying Brian. Carmen side of the racetrack out 574. Giving away 4th out to Dean Gomish in the great looking split window car. He's on the Summit side, out 578. Gomish wheels up in RED. Brian Nolf is your winner. This is High Rock Z belonging to Bill Press Sr. posting up on the Summit side. Down 617. Dennis Mead on the chase. The Newark, Ohio-based Camaro, down 585. Nathan, you watch over your father now. Don't let him get in trouble. Keep a watch on him for Mom. We're off. Fresco's RED, the color of his car. Dennis Mead will go to the next round. Now Don Rushing in the Monza. And Tim Dots in the canary-colored Camaro from Indiana, Pennsylvania. Rushing chasing the Monza on a 588. Dots on a 660. Wow. Rushing caught with his finger glued to the button. Dots 007 and the easy win light for Tim. Mick Sermonera in the Grand Am. Great looking ride. Always out here at Keystone's, out 539 on the Summit side. Ryan Hendry, watch out for the guy with 2 first names, and watch out for Ryan. Oh, man. He's 13. Sermonera way late. Sermonera puts together a dead 9 lap. Henry gets excited, hogs up 4 at the stripe, and breaks out by 1,000. Actually, 1/10,000 to be specific. Accurate reporting. Chris Hess and Jeff Subchinski. Jeff in the Camaro. Hess in the Challenger. 602 for Jeff, 616 for Chris. Final call for all door cars. Final call. Round 1. Door cars, please. Subchinski, a little edge, tucks away 1, pulls it out, lays down the win light. 5 and a 2 on a 2 as Hess grabs 23 at the stripe and runs under by 4th out. Tom Evans behind the wheel of Bill Turks, great looking Chevelle. Evans 634 on the dial-in board, taking on a tough customer in the Doctor, Jose Diaz. The Nationwide Auto Works Camaro, also loving his Mississippi hood scoop. Well, Evans went in not knowing a whole lot better and went and double bulb, so Jose hung him out a little bit, then moves on in. It'll be all Jose. Man, I'd like to be the guy selling this guy fuel. Mike Barber. He had to haul about 355s with him, making all these laps in that Ford. He's dialed 626 right now, the chase car from Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. The Mopar of Homer Gray, 526 on the scoreboard. Homer goes red. Barber goes to the next round. Clint Payton now and Chad Keys. Keys in the Ford out of Jefferson, PA, 572 on the scoreboard. The chase car, Clint Payton in the Monty from Newcastle, dial 540. Clint steals 1 off of Keys on the hit. Double breakout win will go to Clint Payton. 38 and a 6 on a 40. So he's under by 14. Keys 69 and a 6 on a 72. Mike Egan and Mike Hornstein Jr. the Napa Know-How Camaro, Egan in the sleeper Mustang. Well, I must have black-headed him when I called it a sleeper because they caught Mike taking a nap. Ornstein, dead 6 and your winner. Now Barry Barnett in the puddle. Right now on the cafeteria side, Barnett in the boo, 613 on the window. Stacker Steve Hughes will be doing the chasing, 530, the prediction for the Corvette Roadster. One-thou separation, advantage Barnett, Winlight Barnett. He's dead 0. How about that? Stacker breaking out. By 32. Dale Grenewald, 2002 laid out Camaro with a 559 on the window. Got his work cut out for him. The chase car, the Jones transmission cooling systems, Chevy 2. Bob Jones looking on, Kevin Romeo behind the wheel. Uh-oh. Romeo in trouble. It'll be Dale Grenewald with the win. Bradley Doss in the dark, 742 on the scoreboard. Dale Eckert chasing. Dale in the Camaro, 716 on the window. Eckert ran down there and parked it for a while. Popped it through with a 733 and a win. Rich Payton over Lou Greco in his borrowed hot rod. All right, attention in the pit area, please. We need double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Here's Doug Linden. And I do believe the only 55 Chevrolet on property. He's down 528. He'll give away a second to Mike Belaska. The wheel Standin Ford from Taylorstown on a 628. So, oh, by the way, because last year's Friday winner was Chris Bear, he is setting on a bye. We want to let you know that, Chris, just in case you were doubled for today's event. And Doug Linden picking up that round win as Michael breaks out with a 27-0 on the 28. And there's Rich. Last call for 50-50 tickets. Rich making his way over toward the stands here in front of the tower. And he'll be up here in a little bit, no doubt, pulling out one lucky winner. Mark Brewer and Earl Hall. Brewer grabs it all right on the start. Double breakout win will go to Mark. He's under by 5 thou and the W. Double entered dragsters, please, lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters, please, lanes 1 and 2. Uh-oh, looks like somebody's on the clock right now. John Mara hanging out in the puddle waiting for Miss Mia. Mara will be on the summit side down to 549. Mia Tedesco a 585. All right, here we go. Locked and loaded Camaros a pair. Wheels up lead for Mia. 005 both sides at the stripe. It'll be Mia Tedesco with a dead one lap. How about a 6-pack for Miss Mia? What a race that was. Mara was also 005. And dead 9. Margin of victory for Mia was 91 ten-thousandths of a second. Now Matt Powell and Mark Claypool. Claypool in the Chrysler car, 526. Powell, 713 in the 4-door Oldsmobile. Birthday boy looking for a gift, ain't finding one here. He goes Rick. Opened up his package a little too early. Rick Cavanaugh and Nick Bauman. Cavanaugh, the canary-colored Nova on the summit side of the racetrack. Bauman and Miss Nadine dialing a 664 on the cafeteria side of the track. Final call, double entered dragsters, please. Final call, double entered dragsters, please. Uh-oh, double dribble for Cavanaugh. Going red. Bauman picking up that win. Kenny Underwood, 609. Paul Burns, 510. Burns got him on the hit. He's 002. Underwood behind by 13 at the stripe. It'll be Paul Burns with a 511 and 8 off 510. Underwood breaking out by 34. Trying to make up for the little deficit. I mean, you got a 15 and you're in the way. That's a tough day at the office. Joe Conti and Nick McGovern. Let's see, as I recall, my last call to staging was for double-entered dragsters, the 1 and 2. Double-entered dragsters, please. Joe Conti, Nick McGovern. McGovern goes James Bond. Conti's only a 10. Got it done. Joe Conti, dead 1. How about an 11-pack for Mr. Conti? Tom Morgan now. Great-looking Mopar there, too. Too many carburetors for me. He's down 494. Jason Subchinski, 634. Bada bing, here we go. Subchinski goes red. Morgan goes to the next round. Chris Hickes in the Vega. Chris always giving us a hand here at Keystone Raceway Park. Chris Valve 683. Pete Diagnolo, the pumpkin-colored boo out of Rochester, New York. Pete down 6 flat. Oh, man, that was a nice wheelie, huh? And an 11-ball debut for Pete. Should be and is Pete Diagnolo. 601 and an 8 on a flat, taking 10. Jim Conrath and A.J. Cassini. A.J. got his cheering section and his fans up against the fence there. Go, Daddy. All right, A.J. down 560. Jim Conrath. The Mopar posting up on the cafeteria side, down 552. Wow, Conrath, trip zip, 7 for a kicker and a win light with a dead 9 lap is Jim Conrath. AJ, dead 9, but nothing much you can do with a trip zip. Even numbered dragsters, please, to the staging lanes. Even numbered dragsters, please, to the staging lanes. Andy Lake and Eddie Muma. Eddie says, it's about time. I'm going to get it done now in my 2 times a Chevrolet. Dial 593. Andy Lake, 691. Wow. Eddie goes red. Needed to be, man. Andy was 002. Let's give credit where credit's due. And throws together a dead 0 lap for a 2-pack. On a red light start by Eddie Muma. Too bad you can't package that up and save it for the next round. Bob Bauer the third and Dwayne Ressler. Bauer in the beautifully colored Nova. You'll never miss that in a parking lot. You don't need one of them beepers to turn your lights on and off. Dwayne Ressler goes red. Bob Bauer the third with a 10 light and a return trip. Matt Cattamore and David Davis. Cattamore 662. David, I believe, looked on the internet. I think he's cashed a big check this year. Great big one. down 6:07. All be tight. 1 thou separating them. Win light turns on for David. 6:09 on a 6:07. Catamore breaks out by 9 thou. Now Kenny Underwood with a return trip. 6:04. Eric Macharoli, the animal rights activist in the Arrow. Eric got Underwood. Could it be 2 times gone? Nope, not hardly. Underwood, dead 0, and your winner, Eric, breaks out. Had him on the tree, had him buried by 1. Justin Vickers and Timothy Fletcher. Bisker and Fletch. The Peak, Mickey Thompson entry. Flying some K&N banners as well. Timothy down 6:15, Justin on a 7:07. Wow. Fletcher got a good one, but Justin's got one a whole lot better. Justin was 002. And your winner with a 9 and a 7 on a 7:07 prediction. Timothy was 15, under by 1. Here's Brian Lake and Tim Moore. Jim goes red this lap. Said I had enough. My wallet's full. Brian Lake looking to fill his up. Here's the doctor, Jose Diaz, out of Parma, Ohio. Man, back in the day, there was a guy named Ernie Anderson who played Goulardi in Cleveland. Made Parma famous for White Sox. And a number of other things we can't mention right now. But anyway, Jose on a 578. Dave Poorman, 565 in the Nova. Foreman is red, Jose is your winner. Showing off, dead 2, because he wanted to. Matt Oberjanik and Randy Shire Jr. Matty O. You know, think about it, man. AMC, Rambler, Kelvinator, Jeep, all had something to do with this AMC spirit. The level of performance, Mickey Thompson entry of Matty O. Posting up on the tower side, that's the summit side, down 672. Randy Shire Jr., the APD carburetor wizard with Bear Motorsports in his brand new, this year, pick-em-up truck, down 593. So Rich has made his last round, I think, with the 50-50 raffle tickets. Gosh, I wish I had that guy's energy, man. Rolling through the whole area here. We'll see how we did. How did Matty O do? Well, he's got Randy on the ropes pretty hard. Backs in and grabs the win with a dead 2 lap. Matt Oberjanik. All right, Patrick Nuzzo. Son of Bill, stick shift Ford guy forever. Patrick in the Mustang, down 607, racing Jason Lynch. The Cars Protection Plus pickup truck, down 605. Well, Jason probably holding 3, I'm guessing. Maybe 4. Got to get there, Pop. He used to tell me, if you can't get there, you can't win. Got to put a little in your pocket. Well, Jason put a bunch in his pocket right there with a 005 light and a win light going to Jason Lynch. Now Dennis Rock and Blaze Rhea. The Rock posting up on Carmen's side of the racetrack. The Rocco machine entry 542 scribbled on the window. Blaze Rhea made a call out, man, for an oil pressure gauge. Wound up with 2 of them up here. I'm going to take one home, except I don't need one. Blazed out 5 flat. Well, the Rock got his shoelaces tangled up in the brake pedal. Couldn't make it happen. It's all about Blaze Rhea. Bob Brem and Jamie McBride Sr. McBride in the black car, down 505. Bob Brem down 480. Bob Brem scored the $300 gift certificate from Bob Jones Transmission Cooling Systems a little earlier today. Well, neither guy wanted to win, but finally Brem said, okay, I'll go first, if I must. Picks up the win light with 485 on the 80. Will Holloman and Zach Manuel. Man, I can't remember what his mom told me. I think Zach might be 20. I'm not sure. I know mighty young. I know when our kids graduated, man, they graduated from high school, we gave them luggage for a graduation present. Think about it. Not a bad idea. A little expensive, but not in the long run. Will Holloman on 444s. Zach Manuel 478. Mary Jane's up here kicking me in the knees. I did not do that. He's my little boy, my little girl. Well, they went to college. Yeah, right. We should. If we just would have had a couple of dumb kids, man, we would have been flying. We've been out there racing instead of up here talking. Man, 1,000 separation. And it'll be Will Holloman with a 46 on a 44 as Zach breaks out by 3,000. So drivers, please check your fuel caps. We did find one in the staging lanes. Drivers, check for your fuel caps, please. We did find one in the staging lanes. Man, as the sun's starting to set and go down, check out Rick Clay Jr.'s car. Is that thing beautiful, the way the sun's hitting it? Bryce's Landing, PA, an American race car, skinny car. He's down 486. Rob Berschneider posting up on Carmen's side of the racetrack with a 469. All right, we need the remainder of our dragsters, please. The remainder of our dragsters, and if you have a door car and you didn't get down the track in this here first round, we need you to the staging lanes as well. So all the rest of our dragsters, please. It's a dragster all skate. We're going to circle waltz. Rick Clay Jr. going red. Trip Zip red. Palmer. Berschneider 009 and the win light. Chris Reynolds and Matt Brem. Young Mr. Brem here on the tower side, 490 on his long car. Chris Reynolds on the hunt, 453. Reynolds starting line advantage, turning that into a win. Dennis Mead. So Joe Cinder and Dennis Mead. Joe 008. And the win light turns on for Joe in the Fairchance, Pennsylvania skinny car. Now we got Brian Dubbs and Rich Corey Jr. The Moses Electrical Contractor entry on the Summit side of the racetrack. Brian Dubbs down on a 494 on Carmen's side. Double red, quick car advantage. Winner picker says Brian Dubbs is got the W. He was 002 red. Corey 001 red. But oh, by the way, first is worst. Chris Buckin down 471. Marco Abruzzi, the Abruzzi Racing Transmission Summit Racing Equipment skinny car, posting up on Carmen's side of the racetrack, down 486. Chris here on the tower side, great looking. Look at the paint scheme on that thing with the little mural thing in the background. Down 471. Chris with the advantage. Got it done with a 472 on a 71. Marco breaks out by 12/10,000ths of a second. JP Schuster now and Rich Zemrose. JP out of Damascus, Ohio, dial 449. Zemrose, Elmore, Pennsylvania, motor on a stick, dial 495. Zemrose advantage, but guess what? JP Schuster getting it done on the other end of the racetrack. Now Jim Feaster and Steve Marinchek. Mr. Feaster will dial 490, working off Carmen's side. Mr. Marinchek, a 498. Now Matt Ritchie in the altar. Chris Bear, who was our last year's Friday winner, the Bear Motorsports entry. Christoph 471. And Matt a 516. Chris, 001 and a win live for Mr. Bear. KC Kovacs flying the maple leaf. Posting up on Carmen's side of the racetrack with a 481 on the dial-in board. The chase car, Jacob Miner. Jake dial 475. Jacob's got the bulb, and the win light belongs to Jacob Miner. Dead 8, 11 on the go, a 19 pack. John Varner and Tom Scott. Varner out of New Florence, PA, the race tech car with a 527 on the scoreboard. The chase car, Mr. Scott. Tom dials 522. Varner goes red, Scott goes to round number next. Now Kenny Crown. He'll be on the tower side here. That's the summit side of the racetrack. Dial 491. George Miller, a 507 in the Danny Nelson car. Kenny with a starting line advantage and a win light going to Kenny Crown. Check out Kenny taking the stripe by 47 ten-thousandths of a second. Bill Keys now and Mike Keys. Father and son, man, I don't know about that. Bill's daddy, he got the short car. Mike is the son. How does that happen? You follow your old man into the staging lanes because you're going to pick on him? And pick on him he did. Mike with a big advantage in the win light going to Mikey Keys. Ben Calhoun. He was low reaction time a few rounds back. Calhoun out of Gainesville, Virginia. He's dialed 473. Leroy in the pickup truck, dialed 644. Randy Shire Jr. and Joe Baruch. Randy 476, Joe 480. Identical reaction times. Win light turns on for Joe. He's 15 with a 9. Randy was 15 with a 0. Randy breaks out. 75 and a 4 and a 76 out by 6 thou. Joe, dead 7. And the winner. Bryson Scruggs now and Adam Ducey. Bryson behind the wheel of the pumpkin colored Cars Protection Plus entry, 478 on the scoreboard. Adam Ducey here on the summit side of the racetrack. Great looking skinny car, dialed 497. Here's Scotty and Amber Campbell in the long car on Carmen's side, dial 459. Bob Kolipski, the Irish guy. That's right, he's a Southern Irish. They like Kabasi there. He's dialed 448. Scotty on a 459. Advantage going to Bob. He's James Bond and your winner. Dead 8. 15 pack for Bob. Jody Davies now another Cars Protection Plus entry. Jody on Carmen's side. Andy Conrad here on the Summit side. 488. So a thou difference. Five-thou separation. Andy with the advantage. Breaks out. Win light turns on for Jody Davies. Dead 6. Tom Hoover and Rachel Conrad. Tom dialed 471. Giving ample space and PR to an organization called My Living Organ Donor. He's dialed 471. Rachel Conrad, Summit side of the racetrack, dialed 491. Rachel Conrad will pick up that last win with a 93 and a 7 on a 91 as Tom Hoover breaks out. by 1/1000th of a second. Now here's Eric Manuel and Mia Tedesco. Eric in the custom chrome plating entry, American Race Cars Ride, out of Elyria, Ohio, dial 466. Type 1 here, Miss Mia dials 467 in the Cars Protection Plus entry. Eric 007, Mia behind by a little with a 23 light. It'll be Eric Manuel collecting the win with a 67 and a 0 on a 66. Mia gets down there, cuts the stripe down to 59/10 out, but breaks out with a 65 and an 8 on the 67. Don Vincelli and Bob Brem. Bob on Carmen's side. 480. We're going to go heads up with Don Vincelli. Vincelli got the hit. He's 006. Double breakout win, though, will go to Bob Brem. Brem a 78 and an 8 on the 80, under by 12. And your winner, Josh Ritchie and Bob Bauer Jr. By gosh, Josh on Carmen's side, dial 495. Bob Bauer Jr. Summit side, 482. Boy, you know, and as the sun goes down over the hill here, these some of these cars take on a whole different look. The way the lights reflect off of them. Double 04 for by gosh Josh Ritchie, and the wind light to go along with it. Here's Nick Hanselak. He's down 536. In the little center steer altered. Mike Newman, one of those cars we were just talking about, gorgeous red ride, dial Ford 94. And Hanselak goes red. Mike Newman will go to the round number next. Adam Bitsanis. Adam from actually we would say Hubert, but I bet you it's Hubert. In Quebec. It says QC. Adam dial 466. Hal Blevins, the Silver Bullet car, 616. Well, Hal, no doubt a trans brake problem rolls the beam. Adam's your winner. Now Bob McDonough and Kevin Boring. Kevin dials 510, McDonough on a 486. right, we are running low on cars for round number 1. So final call, round 1. If you haven't made it down the racetrack for round 1, I don't care if you got a long car, skinny car, short car, or a pack car. We need you to the staging lanes. McDonough, 18 over Kevin Boring. Win light, though, turns on for Kevin. Behind just a tick on the start. Puts together a dead 0 lap. Taking 12 for the win. So once again, running out of cars. And if you haven't made round 1, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Joe Siner and Dale Ducey. Joe on the cafeteria side, dial 481. Dale giving away a couple with a 461 on his dial-in board. Wow, Joe goes pretty red. The double red, quick car advantage. Winner picker will light up for Dale Ducey. Jim Feaster and Steve Mordred. Mordred, tower side, 485. Feaster, 489. Feaster, big edge, finds reverse, backs in with a 91 and a win light for Jim Feaster. Stacker Steve in his long car now, 458. He'll chase after Jeremiah Carter. Jeremiah on the cafeteria side, 488. Here we go right now. How about a 007 for Stacker Steve and a win light? Attention in the pit area, please. If you wish to re-enter and you have a double entered door car, we need you to the rear staging now. We're looking for you to go to lanes, I believe, 3 and 4. So again, if you have a double entered door car and wish to and need to take part in the re-entry round, the staging lanes are open for you. Here's Rob Burschneider and Nikki Thomas. Oh, I'll never forget it. Nikki graduating from my alma mater there in Fort Myers, Florida. All right, we got a drag race, 7th out advantage for Burschneider. And the win light with a dead 2 lap will turn on for Rob.